আরে আমি মেনু তো খুলতেই পারছি না, মেনু না খুলতে পারলে দেবো কি করে? পাচ্ছ কি দেখো?
Let's go. Paharian Guard and CCFC 2 minutes में लाइन अप कीजिए. Paharian captain and CCFC captain टॉस के लिए आ जाइए. Next team line up and be ready. Paharian and CCFC. Line up and ready रहिए. CCFC Paharian ready रहिए. ये मैच जैसे खत्म होगा आपको ध्यान से जाना. बॉल रिटर्न करना है, थोड़ा ध्यान रखना है. CCFC Paharian ready. Paharian फील्ड के अंदर चली गई. CCFC फील्ड के अंदर चली गई. रेफरी एनीटन यार CPC मयूरभंज रेडी रहिएगा. हाफ टाइम पे लाइन अप करना है. CPC मयूरभंज रेडी रहना है. CPC मयूरभंज रेडी रहना है. बॉल रिटर्न करना है. यार जहाँ तक किक होगा. सीपीसी और केपीएसआई के जो एआर थे आप टेबल पे आइए। केपीएसआई का एआर जो नाम लिस्ट दिया था प्लीज टेबल पे आइए। Next team, captain line up for the toss. Teams line up and captain come for the toss. CPC and Mayurganj. Mayurganj CPC captain toss के लिए आ गई है। और टीम भी लाइन अप कर लीजिए। टीम लाइन अप कीजिए और टॉस के लिए आ गई है। Score 36-0. Score 36-0. CPC मयूरभंज ग्राउंड पे जाइए. मयूरभंज CPC ग्राउंड के अंदर जाइए.
A very good morning to everyone who's tuning in on YouTube. We welcome everyone to the Georgiadi's 7's Rugby tournament, which is held annually in CCFC. Here we have in front of us CPC women's team, which is the Calcutta Police women's team, and the Mayurbhanj rugby team from Odisha. And a titillating run here, just short, just at the 5 meter, and a simple and easy crossover for Mayurbhanj rugby. And they seem to be the team with the momentum. Oh, and that's not a conversion. I think that's something that they might need to focus on if they want to completely run through the other team. And the ground looks good. Ground looks green. It's an exciting and fun day of rugby. So the scores have just come in. Mayurbhanj is leading 19, and that's a good hit by Ruma from the CPC women's team. Quick pick up and pass. A good tackle there by Mayurbhanj, and that's it. That's a hard tackle coming in. That's a hard tackle coming in from Mayurbhanj, and referee calls half time.
The men's team, please be ready. Future Hurricanes and Rugby Association of Kedartara. Kedartara and Future, be ready. और warm up in behind the goalpost. फुटबॉल फील्ड पे warm up मत कीजिए. गोलपोस्ट के पीछे warm up कीजिए.
And it's actually great to see how the state of Odisha is coming up with so many teams, and all their teams are doing so well. It just is proof of the fact that the state is doing something right. We've got 2 to 3 teams from Odisha, maybe more, if you combine the men's and the women's. And they're putting on a good show of rugby here. And now it's up to the teams from Calcutta, the Calcutta Police women's team, to step up and show what they're worth. The age-old fight of who introduced the Rasgulla to the world. Just a 1 minute half-time break, 5 minutes each half. Mayurbhanj rugby getting ready to probably dominate the second half as well. CPC got a lot of catching up to do. We've been lucky today not to witness a lot of rain, so hopefully it continues to be a dry day. And kick off for the second half. Well received by CPC, they go in for the crash. Some good hands there from CPC, keeping the ball. And a miss pass there from CPC. They lose possession. Mayurbhanj takes advantage. They seem to have a good set of hands. Oh no, they've knocked it on. Referee is playing advantage to CPC. And he calls for a scrum. Mayurbhanj has dropped the ball forward, which we know is a knock on. And now possession goes back to the Kolkata Police women's team. a scrum, a 3-man scrum, or rather in this case a 3-woman scrum from each side. Quick play by the scrum half. Oh, and that's a forward pass. Kolkata Police needs to get their basics in place, otherwise this game is going to get out of reach. In rugby, you cannot pass the ball forward. You can move forward, but the ball always has to move back. A forward pass has been penalized. Referee Anupam keeping a close eye on things. And Mayurbhanj Rugby gets the ball, and that's a good pass from Mayurbhanj, and they've got the gap, and you've got their winger running in, and CPC in close chase, and she's got the tackle, and it's a good tackle, but she gets over line, and it's a try for Mayurbhanj. And it's 24 now to Mayurbhanj. Waiting for the conversion. And that was a great run. Oh, and that was a close kick as well, but it stays 24. Mayurbhanj using their experience, using their cohesion. Team is looking in good spirits. And the kickoff again. Let's see if CPC can get their solitary try, get some points on the board. It's the first match. Oh, and a boomfa by Mayurbhanj. A great tackle coming in. CPC managed to hold possession, which is great, but they're still playing in their own halves. Playing along the wing. That's it right there. It's a great day to play around in the mud. CPC managing to hold possession, but they need to get out of their half. It's open play now, and it's a knock on. Knock on by CPC. Ball goes back to Mayurbhanj in the CPC half. And it seems like they're ready to take the points further. A knock on in your own half in a 7's match can cost your team a try. CPC needs to be a little more confident with the ball, but I'm sure that they have a long tournament ahead and they'll make amends. And that's a pass. Oh, and that's probably a knock on. It's a knock on by Mayurbhanj. A little over excitement is costing them. Referee calls for another scrum. The ball is becoming a little muddy, so might be difficult for the teams to catch the ball. So we need the ball at the right area to receive. And that's a scrum again. This time to CPC, pardon me. A good run by CPC. Takes the crash. Offloads the ball, and it does find the player, and she's through. Oh, and that's a great tackle. The ruck is formed. Let's see if this momentum can carry CPC to another try. That's a hooter for full time, but play goes on. CPC goes on as well. Game is still on. Still time for CPC to score that try. They're still going on. They're resilient. This is a resilient CPC team, not willing to throw the towel in. Going for the hit there, and Mayurbhanj with their solid defense, and that's a kick through. Let's see what can happen here. CPC reaching their 22, but Mayurbhanj with a good recovery and a good run back, and with acres of space and the numbers as well, and she's going for it all, and she's through, and no one to stop her, and right under the posts. Another 5 points for Mayurbhanj, taking their score up to 29. And this should be an easy conversion as well, right under the posts. Lovely play there by Mayurbhanj Rugby. Seeming like a very, very experienced team. And that's converted as well. 31-0. Great start for Mayurbhanj to the tournament. And the customary huddle at the end. A great sign of a rugby camaraderie between both teams. Mayurbhanj showing the respect to the CPC team of having a well fought match. But Mayurbhanj, definitely the team coming out with better spirits. And they're going to be a strong contender for the finals probably. And next we have the first match of the men's division, which are the Future Hope Harlequins, the reigning champions, the defending champions, against Rugby Association of Kendrapara, another team out of the state of Odisha. And like I said, that Odisha is growing the sport very well, and it's reaching all the corners of the state, and talent is emerging from everywhere, and that's great to see for all our rugby lovers out there. We've got a few players from the national team from that state as well, and you've got some good players from Bengal in the national team as well. A few players from Future Hope Harlequins who probably are not here because they're in the national camp. A proud moment for the club. And the first match of the men's division is underway. The Harlequins taking off Kendrapara. And that's kickoff for the first match of the men's division. And that's a knock on. It's a knock on, and possession goes to Rugby Association of Kendrapara, or Kendrapara Rugby. Future Hope looking in a bit of a hurry here. I think Kendrapara Rugby should just focus on getting a feel of the ball. Every player getting their hands on the ball, getting a feel of it. That's a strong scrum. But Kendrapara Rugby again playing quick. Okay, they'll keep possession. That's a good pass there. And they straight to the wing, and that's a good run there. And a tackle by Future Hope. But Kendrapara Rugby getting their support in time. That's a good pass. Muddy field causing a lot of slips, but keeping the ball. It's a great kick. They're right ahead. First opportunity for this try, but Future Hope cleans up well. That's a knock on. Good pressure by Kendrapara Rugby. Great support as well from the sidelines. Both teams playing for the first time this Saturday morning. Just trying to get a get used to the muddy pitch as well as the muddy ball. Playing close might help. But kudos to Kendrapara Rugby. They've reached the 22 and they have possession. It's a great opportunity for them to start this match off with a try. And that's a good run, but running sideways might not help that much. Future Hope going in for the intercept. But a knock on there. Possession stays with Future Hope. Future Hope keeping possession quite well, reaching their opponent's half. A lot of wet hands there, but at least it went back. The ball going back means they keep possession, and a great pass there. Apparently not. The ball moves forward. Future Hope taking their time here to settle down. A lot of mistakes from the defending champions. And that means that Kendrapara Rugby must be doing something right. But they must capitalize on this advantage and not take it for granted. A scrum there to Kendrapara Rugby. And the ball's out of the scrum. Some nice simple hands going on. Going for a loop. But Future Hope intercepts and he's almost got there. And does he have the try? And that's a try for Future Hope. A great run. A great interception followed up by a great run. And a great diving try to Future Hope. 5 points. That was a great run there by Arjun, I think, number 12. Or was it Sukumar? Either way, it's a try to Future Hope. But still enough time for Kendrapara Rugby to come back in the game. Great recovery there by Future Hope. Managed to keep the ball after the kickoff. Playing simple hands there. Simple, but the hardest thing to do, and they threw again. This time it's Akash Balmiki. Ran through them quite easily, if you may ask. And again, a try under the posts to make it 12 points. And the conversion awaits. 12-0 to Future Hope. Future Hope doing what everyone expected them to do. And it's half time. But an entire half awaits Kendrapara Rugby, and like I said, enough time for them to recover, to strategize. And make their comeback here, and that's what we all want to see. We all want to see a strong comeback, a competitive game, a nail biter. Probably not the ref though. That'll make him run a lot more. Team switching sides and kick off for the second half. It's a good kick by Mayur Bunch, received well by Future Hope, staying calm in the 22. Good step and a switch there, and a good tackle by Kendrapar Rugby, bringing their opponent down, but Future Hope recycling quickly, and that's a great loop there. Future Hope keeping very good possession. Stepping once, stepping twice, entering the 22. Kendrapar Rugby getting the ball, and they've stolen it. They've stolen the ball. A great steal there from Kendrapar Rugby, playing in the 22, but they need to clear the danger now. Oh, and that's a knock on. That's a knock on there from Kendrapar Rugby. Good pressure by Future Hope to recover that ball. Kendrapar did well first. They jackaled it. They stole the ball back, but they couldn't keep it. A little disappointing for the team and for the supporters. And that's a scrum to Future Hope. And this should be easy work from here. Or maybe not. Maybe not. Kendrapar Rugby is not able to keep them. And they run through them to take the score to 19-0 to Future Hope. That's a great try again from Future Hope. It just seems like it took some time for them to get into the rhythm. But now all seems good in the hood. Couple of substitutions for both teams. But I think Kendrapar Rugby can still make their mark, still get some points on the board. You would expect nothing less from the defending champions. And that's an amazing catch there from kickoff by Shakti. Received extremely well. High pressure. And he scores straight away with no opponent in front of him. A handoff, and then the road was quite clear. The path was quite clear for him. And he scores for another 5 points. Making the score 26-0. Kendrapar Rugby back in their own half, but this time they have possession. The referee has called for a scrum. Still enough time on the board for Kendrapar Rugby to make their mark in this match. And they get the ball out from the scrum quite cleanly. They're playing their hands. Do they have a breakthrough? That's a loose pass, but recovered well. A step here, a step there. Gaining ground, gaining momentum with it. A good tackle there by Future Hope. And they seems to have lost possession, Kendrapar Rugby. Might have been a knock on there. Referee quick to catch that. That part of the field seems a little slower there. A little muddy on that part of the field. Oh, that was a line out to Future Hope. The ball had gone out. And well played there from Future Hope. Keeping possession. Loose pass there. Loose pass from Future Hope. But Akash Balmiki recovering well. Almost taken out, but a good offload there. Slippery field out there. Mayurbhanj Kendrapara Rugby tackling to keep the opponents in place. But Future Hope recovers well. Good, clean, simple passing. And they're through. The wingers through. Small little fellow making the biggest impact. Right under the post for another quick 5 points. Another 5 points to Future Hope Harlequins. The defending champions taking their score to 31. And a conversion making it 33. 33 points. And that's full time to Future Hope Harlequins, the defending champions, making a strong start. Next matchup in the men's division, Racing Bangalore versus CCFC Whites. CCFC Whites is the junior team. CCFC Whites is the home team. The junior team of the club playing against Racing Bangalore, a very, very experienced side in this format of rugby. Again, who finished on the podium last year, Racing Bangalore. So a young team faces a mighty task in front of them, but expect nothing less from CCFC Whites. A lot of young talents in the team. A lot of good rugby to look forward to in this match. Experience versus youth here. And that's kickoff from Bangalore. And straight out to CCFC Whites. Whites there, led by Saran Kasyap. Whites taking their time, strategizing. No one's in a rush here. Simple rugby. Takes the crash directly. Looking to recycle. And heading for another crash. Might be a better choice to play the hands. And they do. They play the hands. A good tackle there by Bangalore. But it's a high tackle there. It's a high tackle there and a warning. And it's a straight yellow. No warning. Referee is not going to put up with anything that risks safety, which is a mark of a good referee. And CCFC here playing hands. Maybe need to widen up a little more, but still keeping possession, keeping calm. Playing hands once again. Young boys are holding their own against a very experienced side. Good bump off here, but they lose possession unfortunately. Bengaluru seeming like the quicker side here. A great switch there from Bengaluru, but they knock it on. And it's back to the CCFC Whites. Great tackle there to recover the ball, to recover possession as well. And that's a scrum. Like we know, a knock on is when a team drops the ball forward, which is not allowed. The ball can drop back, but it cannot drop forward. So there's a change of possession here. CCFC Whites back in possession. And let's see what they can do from here. It was a fast recovery from the scrum. Can they get the support by there in time? Yes, they can. Need to realign. Play deep, play wide. Rugby Bengaluru also putting in the hard tackles there, putting in the hard yards. And keeping CCFC to their own half. CCFC with a great run there. A great run. Mighty run. But are they being held up here? They're being held up by Racing Bengaluru. And they have been held up. Possession changes. Racing Bengaluru showing their experience, showing a little bit of strength as well. Young boys of CCFC finding it a little difficult to cope with that. The bigger boys. And now are we going to see the first try of this match here? Racing Bengaluru seem ready. Ball's out. Could that be a forward pass? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It's a forward pass. Racing Bengaluru getting the basics wrong. We always prefer a deep line in the sevens format of the game. Gives you time, gives you space. CCFC hanging on there. You could say that they were the underdogs in this match, but the scoreboard would not necessarily suggest that. It's still 0-0. And they still keep possession. A wayward pass and a good tackle by Bengaluru. But CCFC hangs on. And that was Racing Bengaluru not releasing the tackler. Not releasing the tackler after tackling, which is why they keep possession. A good kick by CCFC. But Bengaluru cleans up well. But could they be outnumbered? Running sideways, not helping. Or maybe it is. He's running through. Finally getting him down. That's a knock on. Another knock on there. And possession shifts back to CCFC Whites. And referee calls half time. Referee calls half time. CCFC defending quite well. 0-0. Both teams needing to strategize. Bengaluru needs to go back to the drawing board, and so does CCFC Whites. Need to see some harder tackles, faster runs, some more side steps, and some tries, of course, from both teams. Second half about to commence. Kickoff from CCFC Whites here. Coach has probably told them to step it up a bit, both teams. A little more exciting rugby. First half probably did not reflect the brand of rugby that we would want to see going ahead in this tournament. And CCFC Whites player being offside during the kickoff. Possession goes back to Bengaluru. They waste no time in getting the ball to the sides. Good run there by Bengaluru. Can CCFC stop them? They can for the moment. But a very, very flat line being played by Racing Bengaluru. Like I said, something that you see less of in this format. And maybe that's why they're not being able to make as much as ground as they should. But still keeping possession. A good step there by Bengaluru, and this might be it. They might be through now. Playing quick hands. And the winger gets the ball. And no one's in front of him. And he runs right through. Right under the post for 5 points. And finally we see a breakthrough in this match. Racing Bengaluru have been dominating the game. And that's a converted try for 7 points now. 7 points to Racing Bengaluru. That's 5 points for the try and 2 for the conversion. CCFC Whites not being able to hang on this time. And Racing Bengaluru getting the best of them. The evident difference in size between some school-going boys and some gym trainers, very, very evident. A great receive there from the kickoff by Racing Bengaluru, and a great tackle from CCFC to counter that and take him outside. Great rugby on both sides there. But seems like there was a high tackle there. In the air. Possession moves back to Bengaluru, and they play quick. They play hands to their winger. Again he runs through. A great tackle on the sides by CCFC. But it's a try. It's a try there. Right in the corner from Racing Bengaluru for another 5 points, making it 12. 12 to Racing Bengaluru. And the kick seems unconverted, so it will stay to 12. CCFC Whites now need to find their rhythm if they want to come back in this match. Their opponents seem a little more calm now, knowing they probably have the match under the belt. Unless CCFC Whites has something to say about it. But great to see the young Colts tackling hard and not being afraid to take the fight to their opponent. That's a direct kick out, straight out from the kickoff by Bengaluru. So CCFC Whites will go back to the 50 meters, will go back to the half line, and they'll probably take a tap start and try to get the points on the board. Good pass there, but a knock on by CCFC, succumbing to the pressure, and Bengaluru taking advantage of that. A step and a pass, and side change there. They're seeing that they've got the numbers on the other side. A pass to the winger, who's been brought down by CCFC Whites. Everyone playing around in the mud. Good to see that. No one afraid to get a little dirty. Bengaluru playing a flat line again, and a great skip pass to the winger. CCFC bring the opponent down. And taking him out of line. And taking back possession. for a line out. And probably the last chance for CCFC Whites to get some points on the board. Would be great to see a final run from them. Not a line out there, but referees awarded a scrum. But ball is to the CCFC Whites. And a quick recovery from them. A step, but tackle there by Racing Bengaluru. Not willing to reduce their lead. Running sideways, and he's taken back now by Bengaluru. Never a good idea to run sideways. CCFC panicking a little bit, and they've lost possession there, and it's a try to Racing Bengaluru. Right under the post, taking up the points to 17, and should be an easy conversion as well. That's 19-0 to Racing Bengaluru. Helping us understand why they were podium finishers last time. And referees called full time. No worries for the CCFC Whites though. They have another match to play. A lot of time to recover. Maybe introspect a little as well. The next match is Future Hope Hazards versus Kolkata Police. Should be a well fought match. Both experienced teams. Both looking for their first win in this tournament in their first match. This should be an exciting match to look out for.
Last match. Let's go. Next match, CCFC Reds and Saraswati Pula Pubs. CCFC Reds and Saraswati Pula Pubs. Right back के पीछे CCFC and Police. लागत मत कीजिए. CCFC ये लागत मत साथ. फुटबॉल पिच में लागत मत कीजिए.
And the third match of the men's division is underway. Both teams looking to be in quite a hurry to score their first try. But the match finds itself in Kolkata Police's half, with possession being kept by Future Hope Hazards from the line out. Here they go, a fast team, but a pass which was maybe a bit too much for the winger. Ball going out into touch, and CPC trying to play quick. CPC also a very, very experienced team. Finalists of this year's Calcutta Cup. Lost narrowly to the Harlequins. A nail biter of a match that was as well. Calcutta Police now gearing up for their line out. Very important to keep possession as they're playing in their own half, right outside the 22, and they do keep possession. Nice and calm there from CPC, and now looking to get momentum and a good run and a ankle tackle there from Hazards. But CPC calm right now. Ball goes back, a missed pass there. CPC still playing inside the 22, but still have possession. Let's see whether they can get out of it. They're trying, but Hazards is defending extremely well, not giving them an inch, and now they keep possession. CPC trying to hold on after going down. Hazards being quick on their feet, getting to the ball first. And a quick tap there. Great first time hands. Seems like a high tackle there from Calcutta Police. Yes, referee Ryan calls advantage to Hazards. A missed pass there, but referee pulls them back for the advantage there for the penalty. And Hazards on their 5-meter line, looking at their first try of the tournament, playing simple hands. CPC doing their very, very best to push them back. And has their winger got it in him? Great offload there by Hazards. Simple hands there, a step here, there, and I think this might be it. Oh, CPC recovering well. Is there? Oh, the slips. And a slip over there, but it's a try. Toiling and turling and squirming. Future Hazards literally crawls to the try line and scores their first try. A lot of heart there by these youngsters. CPC might need a little more structure there. Little more structure from CPC. And that's not converted, so that's just 5 points to Future Hope Hazards. Kolkata Police. And that's the bumper for the hooter for the first half. And Hazards get the ball to the winger, slips again on that side of the field. That side seems quite slippery, something that the team should be taking note of. Simple hands there again from Future Hope Hazards. And the winger gets the ball, tries to go in, and a great tackle by CPC there to take him into touch. And that should be half time. That should be half time there. Referee calls it. And we go into the first half, the end of the first half, with CPC trailing Future Hope Hazards 5 points. Both teams gearing up for the second half.
In favor of Hazards. Ball pass करके. पीछे के जाओ रिटर्न कर दीजिए.
Second half kicking off now. Kolkata Police in possession. And that's a kick-off. Well received by the Hazards. Hazard's looking like a very, very confident side. Don't go by their size. Playing very, very quickly. It's what you expect everyone from Future to do, play quickly. But I wouldn't write off Kolkata Police just yet. And referee awards the ball to Future Hope Hazards, and they are wasting absolutely no time to absolutely throttle their way to the try line and falling just short, or maybe not. That's a try. Absolutely stunning their opponents with their speed and their steps rather. Hazard seems to be a very good stepping team. Let's see if they can step their way to victory this year. The Kolkata Police team looking a little dejected there. And that try is not converted, so Future Hope stays at 10 points. Future Hope 10 points. And if there was any time when Kolkata Police needed to make their comeback, needed to get back in this game, it was now. They need to grab the bull by the horns, Kolkata Police. And a kickoff there again. Well received by Kolkata Police. Hazard's not giving them an inch to move. Great defense there from Hazards. Can CPC recycle? They've gone for the kick. Can they recover it? A great run there from Kolkata Police. Now's the time. He kicks it further. Moves into the try zone. And just beyond the try zone, moves into the dead zone. A great attempt there by Kolkata Police. Great attempt there. The ground failing them. But Hazards breathe a sigh of relief there. Possession moves back to them. A try at that point of time could have maybe given CPC the momentum. And ball going into dead zone means a kickoff from the 22 to Hazards. Seems that there was a mistake there. Referee has called it back for a scrum. And Kolkata will be back in possession. On the 22 of the Hazards half, which actually makes it a great opportunity for them to get their first try. And there we go. Ball's out, it's quick, moves back. Ball slipped, but it moved back. Number of missed passes there from Kolkata Police, and now the referee calls for a forward pass, which we know is not allowed in rugby. A lot of teams making this mistake of playing flat and not deep. So they're playing flat and wide instead of deep and close, and which is why they are making the mistake of knocking it on as well as playing it forward. So something that the other team should take note of, to maybe follow a deeper line of attack and might be play a little closer, because as the game moves on, the ground and the ball gets a lot muddier, more difficult to catch. And Hooter goes for full time. And a great run there on the sidelines from the Hazards, just about stepping in, avoiding all the tackles. A great handoff as well, scoring right under the posts. Future Hope Hazards get their third try of the tournament, right on the brink of full time, and seems to be a converted try as well. Let's see what happens. 15-0 for now. Let's see if they can make it 17. Future Hope Hazards, if I'm not wrong, also podium finishers last year. And the try seems converted and it's 17-0. Final match. And now we make way for the home team, CCFC Reds versus Saraswatipur Leopards. The home team is on the field, looking hungry as ever to make their mark in red and white. Their jerseys shining bright as ever, and the team looking hungry. Let's hope for a dominating first match from the home team. Saraswati Leopards, not minnows either. They can pack a punch as well. Let's see what both teams have in score. CCFC Reds under the captaincy of the evergreen Suraj Prasad. Suraj Bhai, as we all know him, who has decided not to take the field to start with, which is great. So on-field captain is probably Denzel De Silva. Another very, very experienced 15s and 7s player for the club. And kickoff has been taken by Rajan. CCFC looking confident from the get-go. Boys looking sharp. Saraswatipur looking ready for the challenge. And that's kickoff from CCFC. Managing to keep possession very, very well. They tap it back into their own half. Hands moving very smoothly for CCFC. Ball moving even quicker, and that's the winger getting the ball, running through. He's tackled, but he recovers well. And Vallabh recycled the ball from the ruck. And that's a clean pass to Om. Skipping past the tackles. CCFC recycling very quickly and very well. Home team showing why they are the home team here. Vallabh running to the sidelines. Harsh there with a bit of a wayward pass. But Naman with the recovery. Shaking off the tackle. Some quick handoffs there. But a great tackle by Saraswatipur on the 5 meter. But CCFC scores their first try for the home team. And that's 5 points to CCFC. Showing that they're quite a strong team. And podium contenders. If the first try was anything of a giveaway, CCFC looks like they're going to go pretty far in this tournament. And their first attempt at the conversion. And that's 5 points to CCFC Reds. Team strangely looking hungrier than they were for their second try than they were for their first. They want it and they're going and getting it. And that's not going to go 10 meters, which is a must from the kickoff. So possession moves back to Saraswatipur Leopards. Referee calls for touch from the mark. Saraswatipur Leopards slipping and knocking it on. Quite a silly mistake from their first touch of the ball. Possession moving back to the home team, who seems to have got their strategy in place now. CCFC Reds looking ready. Saraswatipur Leopards charging on defense, but that's a step there by CCFC. Moving inside, and he's tackled by the Leopards. Ball is being recycled. Nice and easy from CCFC. That's Harsh with the side step. And a loop pass there. A handoff there, and a very good offload from CCFC Reds. Another offload there. Takes two to tackle them from Saraswatipur Leopards. Stepping again. CCFC Reds slowly and steadily moving forward into the 22 now. Playing simple hands. And a skip pass to the winger to Vallabh, who seems to have a lot of acres of space and scores right in the corner for the second try, making it 10 points to CCFC. CCFC heading in for their second try now. CCFC Reds posing questions which the Leopards don't seem to have answers to. That try won't be converted, so it stays to 10 points to CCFC. Moving into the last minute of the first half. Both teams having a sip of water to hydrate.
Next match, Bhubaneswar RFC and Sergeants. दोनों टीम ready रहिए. Sergeants and Bhubaneswar. Rugby. Aishal.
And this will probably be the last kickoff for the first half, and CCFC kicks off. Om Prakash hungry for the ball, but overcharges. Saraswatipur Leopards get hold of the ball. Ball drops, but ball drops backwards, so they keep possession. CCFC overturns it, jackals the ball, gets it, but it's a knock on by CCFC, and referee calls half time. So the score remains at 10-0 to CCFC.
Sagar Aryan, AR next match.
And the second half about to be underway from Saraswatipur Leopards here. A lot of catching up to do for them. And that's kickoff. And the ball dropped by the Reds. Should have been received there. But they've got the ball back. Zavin there with the ball, looking for an offload, but makes a smarter decision to keep it. CCFC playing end-to-end rugby. Basic rugby, but the best form of rugby. Skipping past tackles. Saraswatipur Leopards in their own half. Om Prakash going in for the tackle and the jackal, but Saraswatipur recycles quickly. But that's a knock on there. Good pressure from CCFC to keep the ball in their own possession. A player down for Saraswatipur Leopards, and the dock is in. Safety always coming first in rugby, no matter where you play and when you play. Always having a dock on call is a must. All the unions, all the federations, Rugby India specifically, always advocating for safety in the sport, which should come second to none. CCFC making a substitution, and the all-time great veteran Mr. Suraj Prasad coming in, looking to lead the team in the second half. Hopefully nothing serious. The player from Saraswatipur holding his head. I think it's best to substitute him. They have the numbers. The game is moving on. It's a scrum to CCFC. They should be looking to double their score in this half and get that extra point. We all know that if you score 4 tries or more in a match, you get a bonus point as well, which can affect your ultimate scoreboard in your group. And that's a quick play by CCFC, quick hands, and Vallabh gets the ball in the wing and he's through, and that's a try. CCFC wasting absolutely no time from the scrum to make it 15-0. Saraswatipur Leopards looking a little asleep, not knowing what to do, not being ready, which can cost them a lot. And CCFC Reds looking for another try here from their kickoff. Referee has stopped time and restarted it now. And kickoff, Saraswatipur Leopards, the last opportunity. Ball moves into touch, but it's not direct touch. So from the point where the ball has gone out, Saraswatipur Leopards will get their line out, looking to regroup from here. CCFC might be looking a bit too strong from them, and something great to look forward to, something great to look at rather and learn from is how deep the CCFC line is. Quite contrary to the other teams that have been playing before. And then Saraswatipur Leopards with a great break and a knock on. And Zavin recovering well, offloading the ball. And now it's Rajan. A missed pass there from CCFC. But recovering well, slowing the game down, simple passing. And the ball to the winger. And a tackle there from Saraswatipur Leopards and a good recycle there from CCFC, playing a very deep line as discussed. Ball goes to Zavin and who knocks it on. Zavin knocks the ball on now. And Saraswatipur Leopards gets back possession. CCFC needs to keep in mind the conditions that they're playing in. It's their home ground. Saraswatipur Leopards playing a flat and wide line again. Let's hope it works for them this time. Their last chance probably to score their try. And the ball is directly out and it's a holding on in the scrum. So referee plays to Saraswatipur advantage. Saraswatipur playing quick this time. Hungry for their first try. Slipping again on that side of the field. And CCFC recovers possession. Great work by the home team. And that's a knock on by CCFC. And that's full time by the referee and the home team. With a cracker of a winner in the first match. Some creases to iron out. 15. And lots to learn for Saraswatipur Leopards. And the first match for the home team ends 15-0. But work to be done. Next up, Bhubaneswar Rugby Club versus the Kolkata Police main team, Sergeants. Let's see what Odisha versus Bengal has in store for us once again.
effortless levels. Check for the metal, I leave them disheveled and wicked. Changing my skin like a lizard. Reckless, the necklace just come like a blizzard. You talking, you talking, you talking. I walk it, I actually live it. Man, it's all like that, effortless levels. I come and they leave me. I'm the boy that they see on the TV. If it's me on the cake, they would eat me. Now they want a slice for the appetite. Yeah, honeys, they be where the bees be. Don't give the ring to them gollum guys. My precious, they wanna believe me. Sexy sturdy, come and get dirty. Wibble it, wobble it, curvy. Sexy sturdy, come and get dirty. Wibble it, wobble it, curvy. Sexy sturdy, come and get murky. Got girl begging up mercy. Sexy sturdy,
they wonder how I do it like
sexy,
that.
Sturdy, come and get dirty.
Two-step, then I bring it right back. No scarf, got ice on the neck. 7-foot flex on the checks on deck. Two-step, then I bring it right back. Two-step, then I bring it right back.
Two phones don't call my gaff. You talking, you talking, you talking. I walk it, I actually live it.
Another team from Bhubaneswar ramping up the scores. And great time now to introduce another veteran, Mr. Rohit Jacob, very well-known coach, both in the Rugby India setup as well as the RPL setup, and former captain of the home team. Rohit, nice to have you here and welcome.
Thank you, Ari. I think it's a great day for some rugby. Thankfully, we have some less rain to bless us today. So, Ari, whom do you think is going to shine through in this 2-day tournament?
A number of teams have come to light here, actually. I think two very strong contenders are playing in front of us right now. Bhubaneswar Rugby Club and Sergeants, both putting up a great fight. Of course, last year's champions, Future Hope, is going to put up a strong front as well. But something I'm positively looking forward to is the home team. Some great new recruits this year. Some great veterans playing also. We have the evergreen Mr. Suraj Prasad, or commonly known as Suraj Bhai, continuing to make his presence felt on and off the field. Let's talk a little bit about him, Rohit. How has your experience been? You've played for 15 years. You've played under him. You've captained him. He's been a great contributor to club rugby as well as for the Indian team.
Yes, definitely, Ari. I know the 7's tournament, but we're talking more 15s now. But yes, as the home team, we're really proud of this tournament. It's been the oldest Rugby 7's tournament, and it used to be the selection platform as well, and it's still now recognized by all of our state and national bodies. We have scouts also coming to look at emerging talent to be considered for next camps. So yeah, I think this competition, people really look forward to it. Every year we see a consistent amount of teams showing a lot of interest and excitement towards coming to Kolkata and playing on this lovely ground we have here, hosting them. And yeah, every year we look forward to having more and more teams coming in. We see a new set of new teams as well, right? Since last year we've seen Lucknow coming in. We have teams from Bhubaneswar coming in, UP as well. And it's just great to see how we have more and more 7's teams, club teams competing. I think we did see a downfall of club teams, but it's so great to see that the clubs are coming together and playing in such a tournament. We have a great day of rugby ahead, a long schedule, and I really look forward to all of these games. So currently we have Bhubaneswar Rugby Club leading with 7-0. One correction in the score, it's currently 7-all. So both teams are equally standing currently in the scenario. We have a player down on the field right now.
Both teams in a hard-fought battle here. Both hungry for that win. And both on 7 points. Bhubaneswar Rugby Club playing a great brand of rugby here. Some simple hands. And commentator's curse, I guess. That's a knock on. Great time for police here to regroup, get out of their half, and get some more points on the board.
So, Ari, what do you think about the police squad? This time they have, I think, a couple of teams, right, coming into the tournament. They've been developing their squad locally, and we see a lot of promising talent now. So what do you think?
Very true, Rohit. They have been practicing and toiling quite hard. They also have some great new recruits, and they're gelling very, very well as a team. And it's something that we've also seen during the local season this time. They were Calcutta Cup runners-up, and by a very, very thin margin in a nail-biting contest. And here as well, they've managed to put up 2 men's teams, 1 women's teams. So they are a very, very big pillar in Bengal rugby and Calcutta rugby, and they have been doing their fair share bit of growing the sport in the state and the city. And I think, like you mentioned earlier, what better place than to enjoy a Saturday morning of rugby than CCNFC Kolkata, the home ground of rugby in India, one could say, dating back to the first match between England and Scotland, was it? Which is what the Calcutta Cup is named after, and which is still played for in those European countries. And a great run there by Calcutta Police on the 5 meters. A nice offload there, but an even better recovery by Bhubaneswar Club. Calcutta Police needing to make those opportunities count, not give them away that easily. Bhubaneswar Rugby now trying hard to get out of the 22. Referee has called for time off, I think. That's time off. Both teams getting a breather.
How good is Bhubaneswar Rugby Club coming up, right? I mean, we have such emerging stars in their squads as well. We have Sambit here who's represented RPL 2 years in a row. It's really good to see how we had such emerging stars coming across the country from clubs that have been recently formed as well. I know they play for the state, but they're really working hard with their local club teams and building up the club culture. And it's really nice to see that not just in 15s but in 7s as well, they are building up their teams and participating in competitions. And I think that's what keeps the sport alive. And the entire club culture is what our rugby foundation in India is built on. So I'm really glad to see that our club culture is coming back. We're having more and more clubs participating, both in 15s and 7s.
Absolutely, Rohit. Very well said. And funny you should mention Sambit here, because as we know, it might be an interesting position for him to be playing this match, considering that he came down to help the police in their local season as well. So a bit of a contradiction over here, but I mean, at the end of the day, enjoying rugby on both sides, I would say. And definitely we've been seeing a lot of teams come out of Orissa, and I think that you have to give the federation credit also, The Odisha government has also been a great fan of Indian rugby and have played their part in helping us grow. So no doubt that Odisha has a lot of potential. If I'm not mistaken, there are quite a few boys in the Indian team as well from the state of Odisha, from various clubs. So and especially in the women's team. So I think that they're definitely doing a lot of things right, and they're definitely contributing a lot to the growth of Indian rugby. And a great switch there by Bhubaneswar club, as we keep on saying this. That's two great switches in a row, going for the bump off now. Recycling very well. A tackle there by Calcutta Police, but Bhubaneswar Rugby making great ground there, entering the 22, and the hooter goes off for full time. So let's see what they can do from here. And it's the last minute of the second half. What do we have in store here? What has the referee called? He's called it back. Bhubaneswar Rugby Club still having the opportunity, staring them in the face. Just taking some time out. Strategizing probably. What are the chances that they could, if they have a good kicker, should they go for that kick, Rohit? It's the last minute of open play in the second half. I know the scrum is customary, but dare say, could we have taken that 3-pointer?
That's a great point. I think in such situations you have to have that confidence and ability to make that call on the field. Also, it's a risk given how the ground conditions are. The high chances of missing it is not as close as it looks like from the screen. So yeah, they just need to capitalize on this opportunity and not let the ball go, which they did. And that is a final try from the Bhubaneswar Rugby Club. That's a winning try for them in this group stage match. Both teams fought very hard, and I think they all deserve an applaud for all the effort. Group stage looks exciting, Ari. Quite close games that we've been seeing today, apart from a few. I look forward to most of the games being so. What do you think?
No, I think for sure. I think there's been a great turnout this year to start with, and a lot of teams coming in from all across the country. So the overall level of the competition and the tournament has definitely risen since last year. And since it's a group stage, you still might find some one-sided matches. But if this match is anything to go by, I think we have a great 2 days of rugby ahead of us. And let's hope that in the years to come, this tournament becomes the home of Indian 7's rugby, and hopefully a house for all the talent that India has in India 7's rugby. So the next match we move to the girls division is Future Hope Harlequins versus Paharian Girls. Future Hope again, the reigning champions from last year, both men and women's. And Paharian Girls making their debut in this tournament, putting on a very strong first match performance. Let's see what they have in store. Do you think that Future Hope is going to be as strong and have a whitewash of a tournament that the way they did last year, Rohit? Or do you think that you are going to have a number of teams who have something to say about it?
I think Future Hope has always been a stronger side. They put up definitely a very strong show. They've always come up with a very strong side on both the women's and men's front. And they also have multiple teams, right? They ensure that all of their talent play in multiple tournaments, and it's great to see how the younger men and women are competing in different teams across this tournament. So yeah, I think they're going to be one of the top teams by the end of the day tomorrow. So I don't have a doubt on that, but it'll be exciting to see how the other teams fare, including the home tournament. The home team. And that is a score for Future Hope. While we speak about how they're going to fare, we see their first try of the game. And that's 5 points with the conversion being missed and unsuccessful within the first minute of the game.
Future Hope doing what Future Hope does against a weaker team. Starting on a high here. But I would still say that the Paharian girls have ample time to make their mark and come back in this. And how lovely would it be to see a competitive women's match here. A little bit of a helter-skelter. Both teams losing possession of the ball, and referee has called it in favor of Future Hope. It's going to be a scrum down here. I think the first knock-on was by the Paharian girls. Sevens rugby in India growing vastly and rapidly. We can see that by the sheer number of increase in the teams that who have reached out to play in this tournament. Referee calls play on there for Future Hope. Might have been a knock on though. And a dummy sold to Paharian girls and a try. The second try of the match for Future Hope. The referee may have missed something, or maybe we are just overthinking. But the level of officiating has to be something that we applaud. Something that we must appreciate and respect. But we always look at the game from the player's point of view, Rohit. What do you have to talk about the officials who are helping us out here?
I think they have one of the most tiring jobs in such a 2-day tournament. Thankless as well and tiring. The players and the tournament participants do not realize the effort that goes behind doing back-to-back matches. A lot of our officiating staff even do switch from refereeing the match to doing the assistant referee role as well. We don't see that, we don't observe that, but it is a thankless job, and I have done the same. I can say it can be very taxing. So shout out to all of our officiating staff in ensuring that behind the scenes, all of the tournament and the flow of how the refereeing is done is in place. And that's a penalty against Future Hope. Let's see how they capitalize from their danger zone. And that's a quick tap. Going in for the crash. Unfortunately, not enough support or quick enough to secure that ball, and it's a turnover now. Back to Future Hope again. Future Hope being very quick on their support and on their feet, keeping the ball alive. And the referee has called a high tackle, and we might just see a card now. Yes, it is. And that's another try. A penalty try, I believe. And Future of not successful with that 10-meter restart kick. And it's a quick tap. And Paharian girls with a quick tap from the center. Penalty to Paharian girls. Future of being too eager to get that ball again. And there's a quick tap again. Most of them just running it straight as soon as they get grab of the ball. Not capitalizing on the space, and when they try, they lose the ball, unfortunately. Referee trying to step out of the mud and trying to get his steps in. Ari, what do you reckon if our referees started counting their steps on trackers? How many steps they would complete by the end of day 2?
I think, Rohit, you should be the one answering that. You've been wearing so many hats for the last 15 years. First as an amateur, then going on to captain your club, getting into coaching, getting into officiating. Which hat do you prefer the most? I'll turn the question back to you.
At the moment, I like the commentary. I'm enjoying it rather than running around on the field. But thank you for calling it out, Adi. Very generous of you. It's been years that we've been working on such tournaments. And I'm really glad to see how we still continue to host these tournaments. In spite sometimes different odds that come in, weather, timing, availability. I think it's just the love of the sport that helps us keep the tradition growing and growing as well. So we have halftime here, and Future Up is already 17-0. Like I said, I think they're going to be one of the stronger teams, both in the men's and women's side. And hopefully, if the ground survives and there's limited rain or no rain, that would be preferable so that we can enjoy a little more fast-paced rugby. We've always seen in the past, by the end of day 2, sometimes we find it difficult for teams to recognize each other. But it's all in the fun and love of the game. The teams still give their best, and we still enjoy some really good rugby. Future Up with the kickoff, and the ball went back. Is it? And no, the referee thinks no, it was a knock on and it'll go back to future rope for a scrum. Future Hope will again try and capitalize on the scrum. Trying to run through the defense. And that's a short arm for pushing in early to Future Hope. I don't think the teams realize that the referee has called it. Oh, now they do. And they're skipping two defenders, going to the tackle. Again, fearless running through the defense. Oh, not hands being sloppy a bit because of the weather, I suppose.
But you have to admit, Rohit, so far the rain gods have been on our side. We haven't seen too much rainfall. This was the best that we could have asked for.
Amparian girls trying the kick and chase strategy. Oh, and they unfortunately lost the ball while almost getting there. Referee calling the knock on and a scrum to future up again. I was just wondering about the hooter because we are crossing the 5-minute half. And would be the last play of the game. We have some feasting here in the commentary box. Future of not letting that last shooter go, going for the final try. Would that be successful? And I suppose so. I'm not sure why she's waiting for the time because it's over. And there's the next try. Next match we have Saraswati Leopards versus Calcutta Police Club Women. Should be a good match. Both strong sides coming in from Future Hope again. And the newly formed women's team, which was formed last year. They're a strong side, reached the finals as well. And we have a new member in the commentary box. One of another upcoming veteran. We have Amir Malik. He's been captain for 2 years of the home squad. And Amir, what do you think about our historical Georgiadi tournament? How are you feeling about it?
हेलो एवरीवन, ये इंडिया का वन ऑफ द ओल्डेस्ट टूर्नामेंट है एंड इट्स ऑनर दैट आज बारिश नहीं हो रहा है एंड वी हैव अ गुड ग्राउंड टू प्ले. आई होप द ग्राउंड स्टेज लाइक दिस एंड वी हैव अ वेरी गुड टूर्नामेंट. और कल तक भी ऐसा ही रहे, बारिश उतना ख़राब नहीं करे ग्राउंड, तो गेम खेलने का मज़ा अलग है. एंड जॉर्जियाडी सेवेंस आई थिंक इंडिया में वन ऑफ द ओल्डेस्ट टूर्नामेंट है और अभी तक कंटिन्यू हो रहा है. आई होप कंटिन्यू होते रहे और बड़े पैमाने पे हो और टीम्स आए, बाहर से भी लोग आए, इंटरनेशनल हो जाए ये टूर्नामेंट. दिस इज़ आवर ड्रीम, राइट रोहित?
Absolutely. Thanks Amir. I think you summed it up well. हर साल हम लोग ये टूर्नामेंट के तरफ look forward करते हैं. Not just us, but teams across the country. Unfortunately, some of the teams were not able to make it due to other commitments. Otherwise, we see a lot of the strong teams and clubs across, like the Hurricanes, and some other few clubs who have always participated, even Bangalore. We have Racing Bangalore, but even from Bangalore Rugby Club and a few other, not to mention. In the past, we've also had foreign teams. Maybe in the next year or so, we look forward to hosting more foreign teams again. Traditionally, Georgiadi has always been an international sevens tournament. We've had teams from Fiji, from the UK as well. Specifically the Royal Air Force team, who has always been participating year on year. But I think through time and the schedule, it's not been working out. But maybe we will revive the international side of this wonderful tournament.
इस साल इंटरनेशनल टीम्स नहीं आ सके, बट आई कैन सी अ लॉट ऑफ ग्रोथ इन द गर्ल्स टीम. बहुत सारे गर्ल्स टीम जो पहले नहीं आते थे अब आने लगे और यंग गर्ल्स को खेलता हुआ देख के बहुत ज़बरदस्त लग रहा है कि ये स्पोर्ट वुमेंस में भी इतना अच्छे से आगे बढ़ रहा है. एंड इट्स अ ग्रेट सक्सेस फॉर CCFC टू होस्ट दिस टूर्नामेंट विद सो मैनी टीम्स, स्पेशली फॉर द गर्ल्स, एंड द गर्ल्स आर प्लेइंग अमेजिंगली. And she missed the penalty.
Saraswatipur leading with 10 points to nil. And referee Ryan there, one of India's finest referees, both in 15s and 7s. He's always there to support all of the tournaments. And he still plays as well for the home squad. And a penalty against Saraswatipur. Mahirban's running it wide, trying to grab this field and some space. Ground conditions not helping. And we have another knock on, and the referee calls the first half.
The second half begins. Players both side ready. Saran is dying in the first game.
And we have a penalty advantage. No, referee not agreeing. He wants to come back. Players playing it close, not using the field. And the referee is blowing his whistle every 1 minute. Quick tap by Saraswatipur. Cameraman not being able to keep up with the speed. And we have a ruck there. Saraswatipur using good use of the field. And we have a maul, I suppose. And let's see where the ball is. Okay, the ball is exposed there in the ruck. Will the referee call an offside? Now it's play on. Ball has been turned over. Going in with the dummy. And does she score? Yes, she does. Saraswatipur with another try with a lot of effort, pushing through the center. We have some good, wonderful, sunny weather for a change. Holding the field together. And we have the restart with the ball being knocked on by Mayurbhanj. Future Hope again getting possession of the ball, running the ball, using good space on the field, and she's through the try line and with another score. Referee Ryan getting his fitness on. Next up, we have the home team, the CCNFC women's team, playing the Future of Harlequins B team. Should be a good match. Look forward to seeing how the home team plays against one of the strongest teams in this tournament. And once again, the ball being lost by Mayurbhanj. They are struggling to keep the ball in hand at every kickoff. And we are back at another scrum. And welcoming back Ari into the commentary box. Ari having a very hearty meal of eggs and toast with some beans. Ari, what do you think about the next match and the competition between the home team and the Future Hope team?
And by Future Hope, you mean Future Stars of Orissa. Funnily, every match is turning out to be a Bengal versus Orissa match, if you think about it. We almost have as many teams from Orissa as we have from Bengal, which is absolutely great to see from our neighbor. And another try there. And an extremely good kick, which I feel narrowly avoids the conversion.
And we made a mistake at the streaming box. It was Calcutta Police Club. Concluding this match with a win to Future Hope. And next up we have Future Stars Orissa versus the home squad. And Ari, any specific players that you're looking out for in terms of performance on the next match?
Firstly, Rohit, I think it's going to take you some time to become a commentary veteran. But we've all been there. There's no shame. We all need to do our jail time here. Very exciting match up front. Podium contenders. One of them, maybe both of them, Future Stars from Orissa and CCFC Reds Women. Obviously, the home team is going to put up a strong show, led by Captain Palak Poddar, a very well-known name and face in the rugby circuit in India and one of the leading match officials of the country. And we are proud to call her our captain as well. And Future Stars from Odisha, which I feel is quite self-explanatory. Let's hope that they can live up to the game and their name. And it's kickoff now from the Future Stars. Cameraman doing a good job of keeping up.
I think the cameraman deserves some breakfast as well. I think he's managing both successfully, somewhat. And we have CCNFC with the possession right now, and Captain Palak with the ball. A little too late in passing it out, but still have possession, playing edge to edge. The defender not giving the home team much space. And CCNFC trying to go with the dummy. Not very successful, especially in these ground conditions, and they're losing the ball. Some good tackles being made. Not being able to take possession, and referee says it's a knock-on by the home team. Future Stars Orissa getting a scrum in their favor. We have Captain Palak going to the forwards for a change. What do you think about that, Ari?
I think you have to do whatever the team needs you to do. Rohit, is what I've learned under your captaincy. I remember I started off as a winger and the team needed me to go fullback. I remember it wasn't much of a choice, but what the team needed. So I guess you have to prioritize what the team needs rather than what you would want. And that is a mark of a good player and captain, I feel. CCFC Reds women taking the advantage of the Future Stars holding on and gaining a good 10 meters and still gaining. Great run there by the home team. Simple hands with a muddy ball. Palak going for the hit. And Future Stars trying to play the ball on the ground. CCFC needs to recycle that ball a little faster. And a great dummy there from Sara. And playing the ball to the winger, who tries to cut in. Future Stars doing a good job of defending, even though they've reached their 5 meters almost. CCFC Reds continuing to pile on the pressure. and a terrible time to commit a knock on from the home team. You would expect better from them. Odisha now breathing a sigh of relief there. And from a rainy, almost rainy day, it's gone to quite a sunny morning here in CCNFC. Both teams taking a water break. Both teams getting ready for the scrum now. Water boys and water girls out. The referee has switched on time. And Future Stars playing quick hands there. Looking a little more confident. And they escape one, escape two. A great offload to the third one and back. And that's great, and a good tackle there by CCFC. A try-saving tackle probably. But Future Hope recycles even quicker than that. Both teams lacking a little bit of structure to just about finish. And there's a knock on from Odisha. Succumbing to the pressure there from the Reds. Rohit, what do you make of the match so far?
A very exciting match, very close contest. But I think the most of the excitement is in the commentary box. Ari getting on his toes, unable to contain his excitement for the home team and specifically for one player. Really good to see a nice competition, and CCFC with the scrum trying to go blindside. Defender being on point, not giving them space to move around. And you have a good handoff and a crash. Will they protect the ball? Unfortunately not. Referee thinks the first man was from Orissa. And a penalty again. Retreating the CCFC squad back into the danger zone further. Referee doesn't think a turnover opportunity was there. And there seems to be another knock on, and yes, the referee gives it. CCFC will have to relieve pressure in the half, and here we have the end of first half. Ari, how are you holding up?
I'm just trying to think about what the coach of the women's team must be going through right now. Again, a familiar name, Suraj Prasad makes his return from the field to off the field on the sidelines. What do you think he's going through? What do you think he's going to tell the girls right now?
Hard to tell when you have such passion on the field and loud voices. I think he's one who doesn't contain his feelings. He expresses it well. And I think the whole field knows about it.
He wears his heart and passion on his sleeve, Rohit. Maybe something that you need to learn from.
Great that you say that, Ari. I wonder why you're in the commentary box and not on the field today. With the halftime, it seems an equal contest with Future Stars being a little more dominant towards the end of the first half. We look forward to see how the second half starts. And I cannot wait to see your excitement and comments, Ari.
I think we're not giving Odisha enough credit over here for hanging on. and the last minute of the first half really seemed like they were almost through, but the home team just managing to pull off a good defense, and there's all to play for in the second half. It's all about who wants it more. And the referee's blown his whistle, and the Reds kick off to Future Hope. Sorry, to the Future Stars. Future looking bright, Rohit, with hope and stars. Pardon me, viewers, for that one.
I can see the excitement turning into the jokes. And oh no, we have Future Stars going through the gap from the edge into the center. And within a minute, they score, getting points on the board, drawing first blood in this match. And Future Stars getting 7-0 on the board. Ari, do you think CCNFC and the captain can lead a comeback into this game with the second half going?
I think necessity is the mother of invention here, so they don't have a choice but to fight it out. And knowing the individuals in the team, both individually and together, there are a lot of fighters there, and I'm sure they're gonna make the club proud. A good kick to touch there by the home team.
Seems like the coach is using some 15s tactics, trying to gain some ground away from the danger zone for a line out. Not sure if that's the right strategy.
Especially because it's on the other side of the field, where since morning you've been seeing a lot of teams, a lot of players slipping. So, but I think the home team has keeps possession and loses it. A little disappointing to see from the women's team. Future Stars managing to keep their composure. And in this situation, Rohit, what do you think would be the best choice? Just to resort to simple rugby? How do you think that the home team can grab a win from here?
I feel firstly would be keeping possession. Given the scenario, we are closing into the end of second half. And this is one opportunity where they do not succumb to pressure, keep the ball and keep gaining momentum. This is what exactly they need to grab that opportunity and catch the opponents in their back foot. Now with one down, they just need to capitalize on not losing that ball and using the field to their advantage. Good call by the captain to take a scrum when we have one less than the opponent. Future Stars would definitely not go without a fight here. They will try their level best to break early and cover the defense. Coach making it very verbal on the field. Not sure if the viewers can hear. And there's some good hands there from the home team. fighting it out in the tackle, getting in 3 defenders. They need to capitalize on that space. Ball went back. They need to avoid dropping off the ball and possession. There's a tackle there. They need to utilize that space. And she's through from that tackle. Will she manage to go all the way? Securing the ball. Let's see how they circulate. They still have possession. And they've lost the ball. Coach getting into the field of play. Will he get back? Is that a penalty? The referees brought it back for a previous penalty. And the time is off with some minor injury that the doctor is attending to. Ari, what do you think? It's a nail-biting last play.
I just hope that the home team doesn't come under the pressure of the situation as well as the coach, because there's pressure from all sides and expectations. They'll just have to be a little calm here. I think every player is a leader of their own position, so in this situation they all know what to do. Staying calm and going back to basics, I think, is the only way that they can redeem themselves. But credit to future stars for not having conceded, even though they're woman down. So let's see what CCFC can make of this. A very, very hard hit by Gomti, and that's a knock on. And CCFC lose the opportunity to make the score even, and it's future stars who hold their ground, hold the pressure, and come out on top. Rohit, what do you make of this? First loss for the home team today.
I think something that you anticipate with the chasing team to succumb under pressure, and unfortunately we saw that with the home team. Pressure getting the better out of them. So in such situations, making the call, keeping possession is key. Trying to finish, especially utilizing that defensive gap and deficit with a yellow card. Unfortunately, they could not capitalize on that, and yeah, we see the more experienced and composed team on top.
Something that we've been seeing since the beginning of the tournament. Very few teams are playing it deep and close. We see a lot of the teams, both men and women's, playing in flat and wide. Why do you think that they're making that mistake? Because the ball is muddy, the ground is muddy. Shouldn't they have a more conservative approach, especially with the distance that they're keeping amongst each other and considering how flat they are? Could you tell our viewers about why should we stay deep and why should we play close to all those who are new to the game?
So it entirely depends on what the game plan is. Also the conditions. Given how the conditions are, it's quite muddy. It's not wet, but muddy, and it's slippery. So players staying far apart is a risk of knocking the ball, and we've seen across the games this morning that there's a lot of breakdown and knock-ons having to come back into scrum. So I guess that breaks the confidence in some of the team players and how they play. So hence you'll see a lot of them closing in, which works as well, but that also brings the opportunity down of using the space and capitalizing on it.
And the next match is underway. We have the Khunti RFC from Jharkhand versus Mayurbhanj Rugby, another team from Orissa. Referee calls for a knock on, I think. Possession going back to Mayurbhanj Rugby. It's turning out to be a pleasant afternoon here in CCNFC. Kunti RFC from Jharkhand is making their debut in this tournament. Let's see how far they go. Another knock on there. I think a key aspect in this tournament is going to be how quickly the teams look at the other matches and learn from them and learn from their own experiences. We are seeing a huge number of knock-ons today, which is courtesy of the ground conditions. But now we're into the second round of matches, and we need them to learn from them as well. A good run here from Kunti. Yes. Something new we learn every day. Mayurbhanj Rugby used to a more fast-paced game. We can see the experience, but Mayurbhanj Rugby with a very safe pair of hands and a breakthrough for them, and maybe a high tackle spotted by the ref, playing advantage to Mayurbhanj, recycling very well, but a bit of a wayward pass and a knock on which he's paid advantage to, so advantage back to Mayurbhanj. Penalty to Mayurbhanj Rugby, and it seems like they're going to get their first try here if they play with the same momentum. Kunti RFC not having too many answers to their questions. Great deep line, absolutely great deep line displayed by Mayurbhanj Rugby here, showing how the basics can change the game for every team here, no matter how experienced. Good strong ruck form there. And absolutely end-to-end rugby happening here, and a try right under the post. Rohit, if you look at their size, the size of the women who are playing in front of us, they might not seem the biggest or the strongest, but they definitely pack a punch. Look at how smoothly they played the ball from wing to wing on multiple occasions. What do you have to say about that? How can we get there? How much of a contribution is size?
Rugby. So rugby is a full contact sport. Yes, size does matter. So does speed. In sevens, though, it's entirely on how in such a tournament is entirely how the teams play as a unit, capitalizing on their respective roles, making use of the ground, and ensuring the skills come on top. One great example would be the RPL this year, where we had the Indian women compete against the world's best, and contrary to a lot of people that they said that it would be an unmatched competition. It was absolutely not. We saw our Indian women score tries, break through lines, tackle one of the world's fastest, even strongest women rugby players, 7's players that we have, and some players really made a difference and impact across the tournament. So, as much as size makes it easier to play longer and harder, it's definitely the heart that matters in the game, and we clearly see that with our women here. It's a strong competition.
So I think sitting here and commentating, we might just be looking at the next generation of RPL youngsters who take the Indian rugby flag forward and higher. A good fight being put up by Khunti RFC. Score still 0-0. Both teams battling it out. Everything to play for. Everything to play for here. We can see that heart that you were talking about, Rohit. Both teams putting in a lot of heart here. No one backing down. No one afraid to tackle. No one afraid to hit. And possession overturns. Khunti RFC in control now. Right on the halfway mark. And a great run there by Khunti. Little lack of support. Otherwise, another offload would have paved the way for a try. But now they recycle. Referees playing advantage to them. And a great run maybe. Almost a breakthrough. Good support. Ball is out. Great to see these young girls out there toiling in the mud, having a great time. Referee calls for holding on and possession is overturned. And Mayurbhanj Rugby kicks it out for half time.
Lucknow team line up. Lucknow team line up and be ready. Lucknow team line up and be ready. मैच बॉल रिटर्न करना है, जो पीछे में बॉल गया है रिटर्न कीजिए मैच बॉल। पीछे जो मैच बॉल गया है उसको रिटर्न कीजिए। सौरभ, यार सौरभ जाइए, फिर भी जाइए। आर्यन सौरभ, next match CCC live, the next class Island. Blinding doctor. Get the player out. Get the player out, make the change. Get the player out, make the change. Substitution. Blinding. And we cannot be taping on the pitch. Get the player out, we'll do the taping and go back. मैच बॉल यहाँ पड़ा हुआ है, रिटर्न कर दीजिए टेबल पे। मैच बॉल पीछे पड़ा हुआ है, रिटर्न कर दीजिए टेबल पे। जावे ನೋಡೋಣ Javin, please come on the table. Wicket keeper वाले ऊपर हुआ बल्ली. CCFC Whites and Dundas Square Asylum, be ready. Saran. Captains of CCFC Whites and Don Bosco Stallion, please come to the desk for the toss. One man down. One, 2 man down. One more shot, one more shot. Arun Gagan. बॉल रिटर्न कीजिए, बॉल मैच बॉल रिटर्न कीजिए, समय तेरेगा बॉल का रिटर्न कराओ। थैंक यू। बॉल पास। Next match line up CCFC Whites, Don Bosco. Whites and Don Bosco line up and captain for the toss. लाइट्स एंड मैच को लाइनअप कीजिए और टॉस के लिए आ जाइए। लाइट्स एंड मैच को लाइनअप कीजिए और टॉस के लिए आ जाइए। Which team is that? Football please the partner play कीजिए। The red team. Don't line up on the football field. Don't back के पीछे जाइए line up के लिए। Which team is that? Line up behind the goalpost. Please line up behind the goalpost. Football please the back जाइए यूपी। यूपी team. Omega. यूपी। गोलपोस्ट के पीछे जाइए line up के लिए। यूपी team. यूपी team. Please get behind the goalpost. यूपी team. यूपी. यूपी. The rest of the team come. गोलपोस्ट के पीछे जाइए। गोलपोस्ट के पीछे line up.
And we're back with another try now.
Please go line up there. Go behind the goalpost.
Kalingas. And the scores have equalized now. 5-all to both teams.
Then back to line up. Then back to
LMB
line up.
Lucknow hanging in there.
Then back to team line up.
Also came in last year. Very promising young side from Lucknow. Of the age-old La Martiniere brand of schools. And the hooter is blown for half-time now. Great to see some school teams getting involved again. And smart from LMB Lucknow.
Then let's play challenge on CCFC lights.
And the match ends 5-all. And the home team makes a comeback once again. The CCFC Whites team versus Don Bosco Ashalayam. It should be another cracker of a match. Another opportunity for the home team to shine in front of its home crowd. What do you make of the rugby day so far, Rohit?
Well, the weather's on our side to start with. It is muddy, but at least it's not raining. And we should sustain a playable ground by the end of the day. Excited to see what our teams here will come with this match. We have the vice captain of the home side playing for the CCFC Whites team, Saran. And Amir as well, who was earlier here in the commentary box. He couldn't keep his boots off. Excited to get on the field.
I think you can take yourself out of the rugby, but not the rugby out of you, as they say. Let's hope that the Whites can capitalize on opportunities like this. A quick knock on by Don Bosco Ashalayam, who seemed to have a friend from not from India playing for them. Don Bosco clearly is very inclusive as well. So a scrum to CCFC Whites. Let's hope we can make that they make something of this opportunity.
यहाँ प्रैक्टिस अलाउड नहीं है।
Both teams hungry to make a mark. And a great run on the blind side, and an absolutely great try by the CCFC Whites. Very, very smart decision making by Gauze Alam. And he managed to trick the entire team. And a side that we don't see that often, Amir Malik going for the 7-pointer.
They say the forward should never be a kicker, and unfortunately today the stereotype is true. Not only was it not near the post, but the ball didn't even bounce in the correct direction. And we have another forward trying to take the kickoff, and surprisingly it crossed the 10-meter. Don Bosco Ashalem with the ball possession, keeping it in the ruck and trying to go and pick and go. There's a good tackle there. And then we have possibly another knock on, but okay, there's a turnover though. The referee says play on. And then we have another forward there. Would that be an offside? Yes, the referee observes some offside as well as the interference of play. And CCFC White leading with 5 points in this closely contested match in the first half. Cameraman again not keeping up with the game. And we have a penalty going on, which we wish we could watch. Yes, and we are back. And we've secured ball possession again. White's going in quick with the support, not allowing the quick feet boys of Shailam to take a turnover. And again, once again, we are losing track of the game. Cameraman seems to have another round of breakfast. And would that be a high tackle advantage? Yes, it is. Referee being on point with his decisions and details of the match. In spite of doing back-to-back matches as a referee, Ryan is on point with his decisions. And the forwards requesting it to go the other side. Player not on his feet, and yes, the referees watched that as well. Stopped him from that steal. White's losing out of gameplay and pattern and loses possession eventually. Ashalem reacting quickly with the tired side of CCNFC, capitalizing on that. Oh, and we have a great tackle. Not on his feet again, and the referee catches that. And we have a quick tap, and Don Bosco Ashalem will capitalize on that weakness. And we have a try in the center of the post. Will they be able to convert it? The CCNFC Whites definitely some fresh legs on the field.
Maybe some fresh perspective as well. But I think we can both see that there's a certain amount of experience which is lacking in both these teams, and I mean that in the best way. So I think the coaches here will
Next
play a
match,
huge role.
CPC versus Mayurganj. CPC
Yeah.
Mayurganj. Referee Anupan, AR Suman and Somnath.
We can see both the
Suman and
coaches
Somnath AR.
valuing every second that they have here, trying to get in all the last minute additions and explanations. But there's only that much that the kids can absorb in a minute. Both teams have the game open for them.
Zavin. Zavin.
Shuvo, another experienced player, now coach. And kickoff again. CCFC Whites collecting the ball very well. And Don Bosco taking back possession, just on sure speed and a great tackle there by CCFC Whites. And a good pass by Don Bosco. And a great tackle by Saran. Old leg still working.
Referee not spotting the knock on and resulted in another try to Non-Moscow Asylum. The Whites need to secure their ball with one of the bigger forwards in the Don Bosco Asylum team breaking through the ruck defense. And we have the vice captain of the Whites. The coach being very vocal in getting back into the game. The Whites need to work a bit in terms of getting back into the game. We have another three more minutes or so to go. And there's a knock on, not sure. Yes, the referee has called the knock on. Will CCNFC Whites capitalize on this scrum in their half?
Future star, यहाँ पर रहमत अलाउड नहीं है. Future star, यहाँ पर रहमत अलाउड नहीं है.
And once again the cameraman.
Future star,
It's a good run.
future star. Black ball को पीछे जाइए.
Is he offside? Yes, the ref thinks he's offside. Will the Whites capitalize on this ground gained? Yes, they are, and he evades two tacklers. And the referee thinks the first man has regained possession of the ball, and CCNFC Whites lose possession. Support not coming in play. Very key vital moments of the game where they can gain the ground back and the scoreboard. Desperate tackles happening on the field. Will the referee penalize him being in the ruck? Yes, he does. The weather and heavy ground showing on the CCNFC side. And yes, there's a breakthrough by the quicker feet. And Don Bosco Asylum with another score on the board in this second half. Will they increase the lead by 2 points by converting this? And yes, he does. With a total score of 17 points to 5 in the favor of Don Bosco Asylum. And would there be another restart? I suppose so. CC11 FC White struggling a bit with their fitness. Maybe a heavy breakfast. Let's see if they can come back with another try. It's a deep kick by Don Bosco Asylum, capitalizing on that lead. Yep, and we have a good run running in the gap. Do we have enough support? Evading 4 tacklers. Do we have enough support? We do. No. Referee disagrees with that illegal steal. Will referee see the offside as well? Some good run. Some sloppy tackles, but manages to get the player down. Some good forward crashes. Would that be illegal? Yes, it is. Did not release the ball. And here we go again. Possession turned over. We have an overlap of players on the far side. Will he pass it or go through? It seems like he's going through. From the edge towards the center. We have 3 defenders following him but not keeping up. With this we would close the end of the second half, hopefully. Next up, we have Calcutta Police Club against Mayurbhanj Rugby.
Next match, Saraswati Leopards and YRC UP. Next match, Leopards and UP.
And we have the start of the next game. We are back in the next game. Mayurbhanj and Police Club. Some fast-paced rugby happening here. And a handoff. Oh, evading both defenders. Getting through. And he jumps and dives in to score that try. Some fancy footwork by Mayurbhanj Rugby with their first try.
I think some of the Calcutta teams need to take note of how well their counterparts are doing in Odisha. There's a lot to learn, there's a lot to share. And not only Odisha, this team is from UP and I think one of the lesser known states for rugby, but here you can see their boys shining, which is great to see. Kick off again. And the referee has called for a line out. Ball has gone into touch. And Kolkata Police take the line out now. Field is looking very nice and green. Something that Georgiadi is not accustomed to. Some sloppy play there, but they keep possession, Kolkata Police. Mayurbhanj player not releasing the tackler. CPC take advantage of that, gain 10 yards. You must release the player once you tackle them. CPC taking a quick tap and going for the kick. Blocked very well by Mayurbhanj Rugby. CPC gets the ball back. What are they going to do now? Some quick defense from Mayurbhanj Rugby, but CPC managed to get the ball to the wing. Couple of slipped tackles there. It's 1-on-1 now. And he's escaped them all. And he's about to reach the finishing line, and it's a try, but that might come at the cost of a red card here. That's a high tackle. It doesn't get higher than that. I think the referee has been pretty lenient here with just a yellow card, if I'm not wrong. Won't that be a penalty try, Rohit? What happens in that situation? Could you enlighten us?
Well, first it depends if the referee has seen it. I think in this scenario it's play on. He managed to cross the line, post which the tackle was made, so it stands as a try. Had it been a try scoring opportunity and the tackle was made prior to that, it would have gone for the penalty try. But here it seems there could be mitigation to that tackle.
But in your opinion, do you think that was a red card?
Hard to say, since we would need a close replay. But it seems like it was evident it was a high tackle. But red card, maybe not so. As we come in closer to the end of the first half of the day, the far side of the ground seems quite muddy. Oh, and that's a good receive by one of the Mayurbhanj players. And that's an incredible step. Dodging defenders, running through the center. Would he make it all the way? He does. And that's a commendable effort. Single-handedly going through the defense, through the center, and getting points for Mayurbhanj. And with this, we have the end of first half with the score with Mayurbhanj leading 10-5 to Calcutta Police Club. Mayurbhanj surprising us with their quick feet and some great finishers in the team. What do you think, Ari?
I mean, I don't think any of the teams from Odisha have surprised me, to be honest. They've been setting the standard from the morning. It's very endearing to see how far all these teams have taken rugby in their home state. And it might seem like some of the other clubs have some catching up to do. Mayurbhanj Rugby to kick off now. And that's an incorrect kickoff. Probably an offside. Oh, referee has called for a re-kick. Referee Anupam, another very experienced referee and a player of the Sergeants Institute. Another known name in the Kolkata rugby circuit. A great opportunity now for CPC to get the heads back in the game. But Mayurbhanj Rugby not giving them an inch, driving them right back into their own half. And Commando Tudu, another very experienced player. Earlier used to play for Future Hope. A knock on there by CPC and advantage Mayurbhanj. They play the line, they play the ball to the winger, and he takes off and scores right in the corner. 15-0, 15-5 to Mayurbhanj Rugby. Putting on quite a show, are they? If you look a bit further, Rohit, which are the teams that have impressed you the most or surprised you the most in the men's and the women's division?
Like you said, I think the Orissa teams have really shown some good performance, and not too surprised with consistent performers. Future hope, both the men's and women's. We have definitely the CCFC Reds as well, who's put on a good performance and won their first game. Excited to see how the second half of this tournament would look like with more competition closing in. And we have some good breakthroughs. And another knock on, not letting them keep the ball together. Losing possession again, giving that advantage to Mayurbhanj. A loose ball, giving Calcutta Police Club another chance. And that is another knock on with a very smart tackle tap. Scrum down to Mayurbhanj.
Quite an alarming number of knock-ons that we're seeing today, Rohit. I think the teams are missing out on something basic.
Well, like I said before, weather conditions and pressure definitely account to the number of knock-ons. Possibly would not be as high if we had a less of a muddy ground owing to the conditions. But it also accounts to the pressure that the team go through in just keeping up to that pace, trying to gain as much as ground and trying to offload it like you see. And here we go. Once again, the ball being loose with contact. Line out to CPC. The touch judge says otherwise and reports something to the referee. And we see the referee reaching out to his pack of cards. Would be the big one. And again, our cameraman. Coming back to the game, we see a penalty on a deliberate tap, and I think that was a yellow card to CPC. And Mayurbhanj getting grab of that loose ball and diving in through the corner for yet another try. Mayurbhanj only increasing the lead, building up to more and more pressure on the Calcutta Police Club. I think, Ari, this is one team that I've seen, although the weather conditions not supporting, has used the field quite well. They're playing edge to edge, scoring in the corner of the field, avoiding tackles and evading defenders. What do you think about it?
No, I think I agree with you completely, and it's going to be quite exciting to see them in the next stage of the tournament with some of the more experienced teams. Some very, very exciting rugby to look forward to both in the second half of today as well as tomorrow in the knockout stages. Cameraman almost catching that. He's getting better. And playing safe. CPC clears the ball only as far as the Mayurbhanj winger. It seems that that side of the pitch has taken the hardest beating, but that's a lovely, lovely pass and making it so easy for the winger with no opposition. He could have walked across and that wouldn't have been an issue. Right under the posts. 25-5 with a kick to come. Mayurbhanj Rugby really has made easy work of the CPC team. And that's 27-5. 27-5 to wrap it up. A rather one-sided game. And now we look forward to the Saraswati Leopards taking on YRC UP. And for the first time today, I think Mr. Mukhtar Alam, who's been involved in rugby in probably every aspect, playing, coaching, administration, refereeing, commentating, still driven by his passion for the game. And quite a hard taskmaster from what I've experienced. Lots to learn from him. He's inspiring a lot of our youngsters here by still doing this at 50-55. A little bit about Mukhtar Sir, Rohit. What was your first experience with him?
Completely agree. He's definitely one of the pillars in our state, supporting rugby in every way possible. He's there in every tournament, in every aspect. He manages our referees, administration, and now even supporting the CCNFC team with coaching as well. He's been a complete adversary of the game. And yes, like you said, he inspires the next generation and us as well. That we have a lot of years more to contribute and support the sport. Quite an exciting game, I must say. YRC really being on top of their feet and crossing their 22. Would they lose the ball? Yes, they do. Saraswatipur. Oh, and it's again another turnover in that ruck. There's a good offload and a try. Some superb effort here from YRC UP. They've been consistently putting pressure, being on their feet, going for that ball. YRC, or Young Rugby Club, has been one of the oldest clubs in Kolkata previously, that were part of the original teams that used to play in Calcutta, and has a very long history as well. They've spread out across, and now we have YRC UP led by Mr. Amit De, or Omoda as we call him. We have the receive being a bit sloppy. We have a knock on and offside. YRC capitalizing on that quick tap, and again, cameraman strikes again. Some good low tackles. I think it's the first man there. Yes. Saraswatipur getting possession of the ball. Quite a fast group of players. Referee not happy with the retreating 10 meters. And there would be a possible yellow card for that deliberate tap on the ball. A non-negotiable infringement in 7's rugby today. And Saraswatipur have opted for a scrum down. Scrum being pushed back by YRC. They still keep possession somehow and keeping the ball alive. Would that be a steal? Yes, it is. YRC winning back the ball. Playing quickly. And they score another try from the edge. Some really good effort from this YRC team. They look organized. They look quick and fit. And putting points on the board. Quite a steep angle for this conversion. And unfortunately not even close. There goes the hooter for the end of first half, but I suppose the referee will take the restart. YRC keeping the ball alive, sharing offloads, working together. And he shows the dummy, somehow playing too close. And yet another tap. Would that be something that the referee penalizes? Unfortunately not. Yes, he does. And like I said, non-negotiable. Another yellow card. YRC aggressive with the crash and he scores. Another 5 points towards the edge of the field. Another steep angle for the conversion. Seems quite difficult. The cameraman once again following another game that does not exist. And the whistle blows, which means he's converted. We'll need to have a chat with the cameraman. We're back again with another restart. YRC kicking to Saraswatipur. That's a deep kick. And a successful one, causing another mistake in their danger zone, with YRC having the scrub to their advantage. Will they capitalize on it? And YRC through and scores in the center. Conversion should be easy. YRC having a dominant advantage over the opposition in this match. Saraswatipur not being able to keep the ball. Was that a forward pass? Yes, it is. Referee awards the scrum to YRC once again. Saraswatipur not being able to keep that pressure. YRC being very quick with their face play. Some good running and offloads. That be a knock on. Yes. Returning position to Saraswatipur over a scrum. Trying to relieve pressure by kicking it out, but right into the hands of YRC once again. And evading one defender, keeping the ball alive, playing edge to edge. YRC surprising us with some good face plays. And he finds the gap. Does he? Yes, he does. He avoids the defender and runs right towards the center post. Another try for YRC, increasing the dominant advantage over Saraswatipur. Will he get the conversion? Yes, he does. with the last phase play, with the hooter going off for this game. YRC once again restarts and kicks deep with another infringement in the knock on. Ball supposedly gone backwards, but the referee thinks otherwise. And that concludes this rather one-sided game. Next up, we have Sergeants versus FSSA. Here we kick off. Sergeant's playing edge to edge and losing possession of the ball. And yet another scrum in the first phase of the match. The weather not really helping. Well, the weather seems fine, but the previous showers have caused the field to be muddy. And FSSA scoring their first try. And we have a new entry in the commentary box. Miss Palak Poddar, captain of the women's CCNFC team, the home squad. Palak, share your thoughts on how the tournament's been going so far.
So the weather's been really nice. No rains. The sun gods have blessed us. And right now we have a team from Odisha playing against our local team. Oh, that's a knock on.
So, Palak, how do you think the ground conditions are, having played 2 matches already? I know we're blessed with sunny weather today, but it still seems like most of the games going with a lot of scrum.
Yeah, the ground conditions are quite good, even though we have a muddy patch in the middle. But okay, let's see what happens right now. Home team attacking, and they get a penalty. And that's a good tackle. People don't seem to want to go to that side of the pitch where it's so muddy.
And this would be the last play of the end of the first half, with the Odisha team being in lead.
Let's see if the sergeants can convert this to a try. That's some good stepping there. Oh, he gets caught. And that's a turnover. FSSA attacking now.
And that's half time. FSSA not wanting to lose out on their advantage here. Sergeants looking a little tired, a little dejected. Maybe something that FSSA can take advantage of in the second half. Thankfully, a warm, sunny day today. Palak, what do you make of the teams coming in from outside Calcutta? What do you think that's going to add to the credibility of the tournament overall? What are your views on that?
I think there are a lot of good teams from Odisha and upcoming teams from Jharkhand and other places. They don't get a lot of opportunity to play there, so it's great that their management has got them here to play this tournament, and we hope to see more and more teams every year.
And Palak, we've been seeing you toiling around on the field since morning, but tell us about from the referee's perspective. What would your day have looked like if you were not playing? What goes through a referee's mind when they have to jump in and out of so many games in the day?
I think firstly there's a lot of pressure because the weather conditions are not the best. There's a lot to referee, so I think one referee is probably doing like 4 to 6 games. Um, just reset before every game. The standards are not the same because today is day one. So you might have one very good, one not so good team. So I think today is all about fitness testing. If you do a good Bronco, you'll be good today.
Interesting insights from Ms. Palak Poddar, one of our top referees in the country, and also represents the Asia referee committees as well. She's refereed at an international stage and still plays as well. Thank you, Palak, for your valuable insights. And we look forward to some good matches from the home side in the next round. Referee penalizing the sergeants, and the ball once again with the FSSA.
Talking about referees, we have Harshal from Maharashtra, I'm to believe, who has flown down to help us out with this tournament. So shout out to Harshal for helping us and help maintain the standards of officiating through the day. Scrum awarded to FSSS. And here they go. A dummy almost sold. And Sergeants gets there quicker. Hands on the ball. And here they go. And Sergeants is through. And he's broken through. And no one ahead of him. Right under the post. Here he goes. And that's 5 points. What a wonderful what a wonderful. Sorry, my mic got cut off. What a wonderful moment of athleticism there from Sergeants Institute. Great to see them make their comeback in this game. Might be having some tired legs now, but they have to keep going if they want to see this game through. Well received by FSSS. End-to-end rugby here, wing to wing. He's almost through and well tackled by Sergeant's Institute now. Trying to recycle, but Sergeant's Institute not giving an inch. Ball is open. And a great run here, looking for support, looking for a switch. And Suguda with a great pass back to his teammate. What can they make of this? A great skip pass here. They've got the numbers, they've got the speed. And they've lost the ball. Referee stopped his time.
And we have some good competition here with some of the heavy forwards coming into play now for Sergeants. And unfortunately, that's a knock on. And that concludes the match, with both sides having equal scores, 7-all. And table says we'll go into extra time. Okay, there's no extra time. Final score 7-all. We will not have extra time in the group stage, is what I was wondering as well. We'll go into a lunch break now and we'll resume in approximately 45 minutes.
Talk it. I walk it out, actually live it. You talk it. I walk it out, actually live it.
This one too dank, this one too raw. Verse in the bank and I lay down two more.
Bounce a man, he got barred like that. If I give a girl lead, then she call right back.
This one too dank, this one too raw. Verse in the bank and I
man, he got bored like that. If I give a girl D, then she call right back.
This one too dank, this one too raw. Verse in the bank and I lay down two more.
Bouncer man, he got bored like that. If I give a girl D, then she call right back. You don't want this. From where I'm from, then it change, stay constant. Me and all the monsters, bonkers, mobsters, stompers, conscious conkers. Man, it's all like that. Man, it's all like that. Man, it's all like that. You don't want this. Sexy sturdy, come and get surty, wibble it, wobble it, curvy. Sexy sturdy, come and get surty, wibble it, wobble it, curvy. Sexy sturdy, come and get murky, got girl begging up mercy. Sexy sturdy, sexy sturdy, come and get surty.
This one too dank, this one too raw. Verse in the bank and I lay down two more.
Bouncer man, he got bored like that. If I give a girl D, then she call right back.
This one too dank, this one too raw. Verse in the bank and I lay down two more.
Bouncer man, he got bored like that. If I give a girl D, then she call right back.
This one too dank, this one too raw. Verse in the bank and I lay down two more.
Bouncer man, he got bored like that. If I give a girl D, then she call right back.
This one too dank, this one too raw. Verse in the bank and I lay down two more.
Bouncer man, he got bored like that. If I give a girl D, then she call right back. You don't want this. From where I'm from, then it change, stay constant. Me and all the monsters, bonkers, mobsters, stompers, conscious conkers. Man, it's all like that. Man, it's all like that. Man, it's all like that. You don't want this.
I won't move. Check my vibe, man, I'm coming in smooth. I make waves and disrupt the dance floor. You make waves and disrupt the dance floor. Now we on green light, green light, green light. Now we on green light. Let's go. Effortless levels. Check for the metal, I leave them disheveled and wicked. Changing my skin like a lizard. Reckless, the necklace just come like a blizzard. You talking, you talking, you talking. I walk it, I actually live it. Man, it's hard like that, effortless levels.
I come and they leave me. I'm the boy that they see on the TV. If it's me on the cake, they would eat me. Now they want a slice for the appetite. Yeah, honeys, they be where the bees be. Don't give the ring to them gollum guys. My precious, they wanna believe me.
Sexy sturdy, come and get dirty. Wibble it, wobble it, curvy. Sexy sturdy, come and get dirty. Wibble it, wobble it, curvy. Sexy sturdy, come and get murky. Got girl begging up mercy. Sexy sturdy,
They wonder how I do it like that.
sexy sturdy, come and get dirty.
Two-step, then I bring it right back. No scarf, got ice on the neck. 7'5" flex on the checks on deck. Two-step, then I bring it right back. Two-step, then I bring it right back.
Two phones don't call my gaff. You talking, you talking, you talking. I walk it, I actually live it. You talking, you talking, you talking. I walk it, I actually live it. You talking, you talking, you talking. I walk it, I actually live it.
This one too dank, this one too raw. Verse in the bank and I lay down two more.
Bounce a man, he got bored like that. If I give a girl D, then she call right back.
This one too dank, this one too raw. Verse in the bank and I lay down two more.
Bounce a man, he got bored like that. If I give a girl D, then she call right back.
This one too dank, this one too raw. Verse in the bank and I lay down two more.
Bounce a man, he got bored like that. If I give a girl D, then she call right back.
This one too dank, this one too raw. Verse in the bank and I lay down two more.
Bounce a man, he got bored like that. If I give a girl D, then she call right back. You don't want this. From where I'm from, then it change, stay constant. Me and not a monsters, bonkers, monsters, stompers, conscious conkers. Man, it's all like that. Man, it's all like that. Man, it's all like that. You don't want this. Sexy sturdy, come and get dirty. Wibble it, wobble it, curvy. Sexy sturdy, come and get dirty. Wibble it, wobble it, curvy. Sexy sturdy, come and get murky. Got girl begging up mercy. Sexy sturdy, sexy sturdy. Come and get dirty.
This one too dank, this one too raw. Verse in the bank and I lay down two more.
Bounce a man, he got bored like that. If I give a girl D, then she call right back.
This one too dank, this one too raw. Verse in the bank and I lay down two more.
Bounce a man, he got bored like that. If I give a girl D, then she call right back.
This one too dank, this one too raw. Verse in the bank and I lay down two more.
Bounce a man, he got bored like that. If I give a girl D, then she call right back.
This one too dank, this one too raw. Verse in the bank and I lay down two more.
Bounce a man, he got bored like that. If I give a girl D, then she call right back. You don't want this. From where I'm from, then it change, stay constant. Me and not a monsters, bonkers, monsters, stompers, conscious conkers. Man, it's all like that. Man, it's all like that. Man, it's all like that. You don't want this.
rest get popped. I'm the top one, the rest get popped. I'm the top one, the rest get popped.
Effortless levels. Check for the metal, I leave them disheveled and wicked. Changing my skin like a lizard. Reckless, the necklace just come like a blizzard. You talking, you talking, you talking. I walk it, I actually live it. Man, it's all like that. Effortless levels.
I come and they leave me. I'm the boy that they see on the TV. If it's me on the cake, they would eat me. Now they want a slice for the appetite. Yeah, honeys, they be where the bees be. Don't give the ring to them gollum guys. My precious, they wanna believe me.
Sexy sturdy, come and get dirty. Wibble it, wobble it, curvy. Sexy sturdy, come and get dirty. Wibble it, wobble it, curvy. Sexy sturdy, come and get murky. Got girl begging up mercy. Sexy sturdy,
They wonder how I do it like
sexy
that.
sturdy, come and get dirty.
Two step, then I bring it right back. No scarf, got ice on the neck. 7'5" flex on the checks on deck. Two step, then I bring it right back. Two step, then I bring it right back.
Two phones don't call my gaff. You talking, you talking, you talking. I walk it, I actually live it. You talking, you talking, you talking. I walk it, I actually live it. You talking, you talking, you talking. I walk it, I actually live it.
This one too dank, this one too raw. Verse in the bank and I lay down two more.
Bounce a man, he got bored like that. If I give a girl D, then she call right back.
This one too dank, this one too raw. Verse in the bank and I lay down two more.
Bounce a man, he got bored like that. If I give a girl D, then she call right back.
This one too dank, this one too raw. Verse in the bank and I lay down two more.
Bounce a man, he got bored like that. If I give a girl D, then she call right back.
This one too dank, this one too raw. Verse in the bank and I lay down two more.
Bounce a man, he got bored like that. If I give a girl D, then she call right back. You don't want this. From where I'm from, then it change, stay constant. Me and not a monsters, bonkers, monsters, stompers, conscious, conkers. Man, it's all like that. Man, it's all like that. Man, it's all like that. You don't want this. Sexy sturdy, come and get dirty. Wibble it, wobble it, curvy. Sexy sturdy, come and get dirty. Wibble it, wobble it, curvy. Sexy sturdy, come and get murky. Got girl begging up mercy. Sexy sturdy, sexy sturdy. Come and get dirty.
This one too dank, this one too raw. Verse in the bank and I lay down two more.
Bounce a man, he got bored like that. If I give a girl D, then she call right back.
This one too dank, this one too raw. Verse in the bank and I lay down two more.
Bounce a man, he got bored like that. If I give a girl D, then she call right back.
This one too dank, this one too raw. Verse in the bank and I lay down two more.
Bounce a man, he got bored like
one too dank, this one too raw. Verse in the bank and I lay down two more.
Bounce a man, he got bought like that. If I give a girl D, then she call right back. You don't want this. From where I'm from, then the change stay constant. Me and all the monsters, bonkers, monsters, stompers, conscious conkers. Man, it's all like that. Man, it's all like that. Man, it's all like that. You don't want this. Effortless levels. Check for the metal, I leave them disheveled and wicked. Changing my skin like a lizard. Reckless, the necklace just come like a blizzard. You talking, you talking, you talking. I walk it, I actually live it. Man, it's all like that. Effortless levels.
I come and they leave me. I'm the boy that they see on the TV. If it's me on the cake, they would eat me. Now they want a slice for the appetite. Yeah, honeys, they be where the bees be. Don't give the ring to them gollum guys. My precious, they wanna believe me.
Sexy sturdy, come and get dirty. Wibble it, wobble it, curvy. Sexy sturdy, come and get dirty. Wibble it, wobble it, curvy. Sexy sturdy, come and get murky. Got girl begging up mercy. Sexy sturdy,
they wonder how I do it like
sexy,
that.
Sturdy, come and get dirty.
Two-step, then I bring it right back. No scar, got ice on the neck. 7'' flex on the checks on deck. Two-step, then I bring it right back. Two-step, then I bring it right back.
Two phones don't call my gaff. You talking, you talking, you talking. I walk it, I actually live it. You talking, you talking, you talking. I walk it, I actually live it. You talking, you talking, you talking. I walk it, I actually live it.
This one too dank, this one too raw. Verse in the bank and I lay down two more.
Bounce a man, he got bored like that. If I give a girl D, then she call right back.
This one too dank, this one too raw. Verse in the bank and I lay down two more.
Bounce a man, he got bored like that. If I give a girl D, then she call right back.
This one too dank, this one too raw. Verse in the bank and I lay down two more.
Bounce a man, he got bored like that. If I give a girl D, then she call right back.
This one too dank, this one too raw. Verse in the bank and I lay down two more.
Bounce a man, he got bored like that. If I give a girl D, then she call right back. You don't want this. From where I'm from, then it change, stay constant. Me and not a monsters, bonkers, monsters, stompers, conscious, conkers. Man, it's all like that. Man, it's all like that. Man, it's hard like that. You don't want this. Sexy sturdy, come and get dirty, wibble it, wobble it, curvy. Sexy sturdy, come and get dirty, wibble it, wobble it, curvy. Sexy sturdy, come and get murky, got girl begging up mercy. Sexy sturdy, sexy sturdy, come and get dirty.
This one too dank, this one too raw. Verse in the bank and I lay down two more.
Bounce a man, he got barred like that. If I give a girl D, then she call right back.
This one too dank, this one too raw. Verse in the bank and I lay down two more.
Bounce a man, he got barred like that. If I give a girl D, then she call right back.
This one too dank, this one too raw. Verse in the bank and I lay down two more.
Bounce a man, he got barred like that. If I give a girl D, then she call right back.
This one too dank, this one too raw. Verse in the bank and I lay down two more.
Bounce a man, he got barred like that. If I give a girl D, then she call right back. You don't want this. From where I'm from, then it change, stay constant. Me and all the monsters, bonkers, monsters, stompers, conscious conkers. Man, it's hard like that. Man, it's hard like that. Man, it's hard like that. You don't want this.
top one, the rest get popped on. I'm the top one, the rest get popped. I'm the top one, the rest get popped on. I'm the top one, the rest get popped.
Effortless levels. Check for the metal, I leave them disheveled and wicked. Changing my skin like a lizard. Reckless, the necklace just come like a blizzard. You talking, you talking, you talking. I walk it, I actually live it. Man, it's all like that. Effortless levels.
I come and they leave me. I'm the boy that they see on the TV. If it's me on the cake, they would eat me. Now they want a slice for the appetite. Yeah, honeys, they be where the bees be. Don't give the ring to them gollum guys. My precious, they wanna believe me.
Sexy sturdy, come and get dirty. Wibble it, wobble it, curvy. Sexy sturdy, come and get dirty. Wibble it, wobble it, curvy. Sexy sturdy, come and get murky. Got girl begging up mercy. Sexy sturdy,
They wonder how I do it like
sexy
that.
sturdy, come and get dirty.
Two step, then I bring it right back. No scarf, got ice on the neck. 7 flex on the checks on deck. Two step, then I bring it right back. Two step, then I bring it right back.
Two phones don't call my gaff. You talking, you talking, you talking. I walk it, I actually live it. You talking, you talking, you talking. I walk it, I actually live it. You talking, you talking, you talking. I walk it, I actually live it.
This one too dank, this one too raw. Verse in the bank and I lay down two more.
Bounce a man, he got bored like that. If I give a girl D, then she call right back.
This one too dank, this one too raw. Verse in the bank and I lay down two more.
Bounce a man, he got bored like that. If I give a girl D, then she call right back.
This one too dank, this one too raw. Verse in the bank and I lay down two more.
Bounce a man, he got bored like that. If I give a girl D, then she call right back.
This one too dank, this one too raw. Verse in the bank and I lay down two more.
Bounce a man, he got bored like that. If I give a girl D, then she call right back. You don't want this. From where I'm from, then a change stay constant. Me and all the monsters, bonkers, monsters, stompers, conscious conkers. Man, it's all like that. Man, it's all like that. Man, it's all like that. You don't want this. Sexy sturdy, come and get dirty. Wibble it, wobble it, curvy. Sexy sturdy, come and get dirty. Wibble it, wobble it, curvy. Sexy sturdy, come and get murky. Got girl begging up mercy. Sexy sturdy, sexy sturdy. Come and get dirty.
This one too dank, this one too raw. Verse in the bank and I lay down two more.
Bounce a man, he got bored like that. If I give a girl D, then she call right back.
This one too dank, this one too raw. Verse in the bank and I lay down two more.
Bounce a man, he got bored like that. If I give a girl D, then she call right back.
This one too dank, this one too raw. Verse in in the bank and I lay down 2 more.
Bounce a man, he got bored like that. If I give a girl D, then she call right back.
This one too dank, this one too raw. Verse in the bank and I lay down 2 more.
Bounce a man, he got bored like that. If I give a girl D, then she call right back. You don't want this. From where I'm from, then it change, stay constant. Me and all the monsters, bonkers, monsters, stompers, conscious conkers. Man, it's all like that. Man, it's all like that. Man, it's all like that. You don't want this.
Good afternoon and welcome back to everyone after the lunch break. Future Stars seem to be dominating this game with a lead of 10-0. Paharian girls with a little bit of catching up to do. It's quite a warm sunny day out there. And clean ball from the scrum, straight to the wing. And Future Stars in for their third try of the match. Right under the post. And that's a try, another 5 points. 15-0. That's 17-0 now with a converted try. Should be the last kickoff before the first half ends. Nice grubber kick. Straight to the Pahari girls. And an intercepted by Future Stars. A lovely interception. Brought down inside the 22. And she's through. No one to stop her. Straight under the post again. She goes with try number 4. Absolutely lovely stuff by FSSO. Future Stars ramping up the points here on Pahari girls. And it's half time by the ref. As we resume for the second half, FSO look to extend their lead and Pahari girls look to catch up. Let's see what we have in store. And it's kickoff and we're through. And FSO managed to steal the ball back. Simple hands again. And brought down. But beyond the try line, so that's a try. FSO starting this half on a high. Taking the score up to 22. Might be a bit of a mistake by the Pahari girls to let the ball do so much after kickoff. something that probably the coach needs to work on with them. FSO look like they're in a rush to ramp up the score. They know how these points will help their overall ranking in the table. Much better by the Pahari girls, and she's through. Great take from the kickoff, but there's no support here. No support, and she's holding on. And of course, we know that that's a penalty. Referee's given it. And back with FSO, the ball is. Quick hands to the winger. There she goes. Fullback to defend. Pahari girls with the ball back, and it's play on. Ball's gone back. Do they have the support? It's a knock on by FSO. So Pahari girls with the opportunity. We're looking forward to a very exciting day of Sevens rugby tomorrow, going by what we witnessed today. Lovely hands. Oh, and it's a knock on. So close yet so far, and a bit of a wayward pass there by the Paharian girls, succumbing to the pressure. They need to work hard on getting out of their half now. Let's see what they can do about it. And the ball's back with the Future Stars. And one step here, another step there. Quick hand, dummy. And very, very smartly avoiding all the tackles are the Future Star girls. Ramping up try after try. And we welcome back Rohit Jacob after the lunch break. Rohit, welcome back.
Thank you, Ari. Post lunch, the sun is out. We have some nice dry weather and some exciting matches coming up. Although this one seems to be a one-sided one. And the quick throw to the 5 meter. Not sure if that traveled 5, but and the tackle pushes her to the touchline. And the referee calls off the game with the end of the second. Next match we have Saraswatipur and Mayurbhanj. And with the first kickoff not meeting the 10-meter travel requirement. Mayurbhanj getting a quick tap from the center line. Saraswatipur not letting them pass, and with the turnover, quick on their feet. Referee playing advantage for not being 10, and she capitalizes on that through the gap. And scores. Rima from Saraswatipur. Been a key player in the RPL as well this season, playing for the Delhi Reds in the winning squad. With this Mayurbhanj with the ball now, trying to play edge to edge, but the defense not letting them go beyond the center. Once again, very quick on their feet. Saraswatipur unable to steal it this time. Mayurbhanj being forced back to rotate. And here we go again. Referee says no, not happy. It's not rolling away. That's some quick hands. And a knock on. The average number of scrums in this tournament has been quite high per game. That's a good step in with the offload and offload again. Some great offload and teamwork. So quick on their feet and getting the ball out, and there she goes through between the center of the post. I thought she tried to attempt a kick behind the post, but no, they bring it back forward. And that's a successful conversion. With the scoreline going up to now 12-0, an advantage to Saraswatipur.
And that's the first half. Saraswatipur leading. When Mayurbhanj Rugby got a lot of catching up to do. And we kick off for the second half. Good take by the Saraswatipur Leopards now. Mayurbhanj Rugby got a lot of catching up to do. And Saraswatipur being relentless with their attack. And that's a knock on called by the ref. Over to Mayurbhanj now. And the knock-ons continue post-lunch. Quite contrary to what everyone thought, it's turned out to be a hot day out there. Still enough time for Mayurbhanj Rugby to get back in the game. Not a very clean ball out of the scrum. Still scrambling there. And Saraswatipur gets possession back. Some quick passes to the winger. Mayurbhanj holding on for life. Entering the 22 now. The path seems clear for Saraswatipur. What a dodge and a handoff to clear the way right under the ropes. Saraswatipur Leopards puts his game to bed. And would take a mighty task now for Mayurbhanj to come back from here.
Speaking about bed, Ari seems to have a very heavy lunch with struggling with energy, but I suppose a coffee would help.
A coffee and a conversation, Rohit. Lovely conversation with you and all our viewers. It's enough to wake me up. And what better than some exciting rugby being played out in front of us? Though a little one-sided, I would say. Great take there by Mayurbhanj. Looking to capitalize on this possession, but being driven back hard by the Saraswatipur Leopards. Back to the muddy area of the field now. Can they put something on the board? And it's a knock on. And the referee plays advantage to Saraswatipur. Support coming in at exactly the right time. Unfortunately, they couldn't finish what they started. And I think this would be the last opportunity now for Saraswatipur Leopards to put some points on the board. Future Hope Women already looking like one of the favorites here for a podium finish. Let's see what the other teams have to say about it. Ref gives the advantage to Mayurbhanj for wheeling. And they look to clear the danger. Another knock on there. Oh, and a close attempt at an intercept, but they've gotten the ball to the winger, and there she goes. but just putting a toe into touch, and she'll be disappointed with herself. They'll be disappointed as a team a little, but kudos to them for the effort. And now once again we gear up to welcome back our home team, looking to end the day on a high.
Thanks, Ari, for summarizing that match. Next up, we have the home squad once again. Taking on CCFC women's team. Take on Future of Harlequins, the B side. Unfortunately, the name wasn't as creative as the others.
A lot of history between both teams, both clubs over the last 15 to 20 years, Rohit. You've captained the CCFC team to a lot of finals, won some, lost some. What do you have to say about the rivalry with the Future Hope team?
Yes, it goes way back, and just historically, this team, a lot of the team members used to be part of Jungle Crows, and CCFC and Jungle Crows have a very long history of rivalry, but again, all healthy in the name of and love of the sport. So let's see how this match goes. Should be a good contest. CCFC putting up a strong side. We recognize some players. Some of them have played at the national level and even in the RPL as well. Excited to see how this match goes. Future Hope seeming to do the kickoff. Oh, and we have a change of ball. CCFC captain not happy with that ball. So the demand has been met for the change.
Well, you know what they say, Rohit. Referee knows best. And we kick off for a great match. Great take by CCFC Women's. Starting with some confidence and grit. And met again with some more on the other side. Gomti takes the ball to Sara, to Anshuka, to Palak. Palak should get the ball to the winger, but she goes herself. Great offload there by Palak. And Anshuka goes for the run. She's clear now. It should be her try. Right under the post she goes. And a great try by CCFC Reds women's team. Cracker of a start to the match. Nothing less that you'd expect from the home team. That should set the ball rolling. Rohit, what do you think?
That's a great start within the first minute of the game. Bringing up the confidence of the home side. But we still have majority of the game left in the first half. So consistency is key here. With this heavy ground, I feel conserving is also another strategy that teams have to keep in mind, because giving it all in the first few minutes may lead to players tiring out early and not being able to keep up with turnover balls. Oh, that's a successful steal by CCNFC, and in the opponent's half. Very crucial. Can they keep possession? The referee thinks it's an illegal steal, and they take a quick tap. Will the referee give advantage? Yes, he does. And he is going to go for his pocket and a yellow card for not returning and deliberately stopping the game. CCNFC take a scrum. uh, a wise default decision in the opponent's half when they're one person down with a yellow card. But once again, maintaining pressure and keeping the ball possession is key. And they run out, and she goes for the corner and she scores. The second try for CCNFC women's team, moving up the points to 12. They will attempt for the conversion, which is quite a steep angle and a tough one given the conditions of the ground. Well, it seems like they're not even attempting. And they would directly go for the restart. CCNFC women looking confident now. Seems like they're going to go for a few more. Future Hope keeping ball. There was a missed tackle there. Still with Future Hope. Driving forward. Pulling down in the tackle. Would that be allowed? No. Loose ball. Future Hope still have it. There we have the tackle. Oops. Yes, the counter ruck causing a knock on from Future Hope, unfortunately. They tried to keep the ball and keep the ball rolling and alive, but the counter ruck caused the scrum half to drop the ball. Scrum down to CCNFC. And the hooter goes for the last play for the first half. Sarah with the ball. Runs out, steps in with the offload. Not using the ground efficiently, but somehow still managed to carry. Falling short of support. And ball is lost. Future Up running in through the center. And she misses the tackle. She runs through. And there she is between the posts, scoring their first try of this match. That relieves some pressure from Future Hope by the end of the first half. Will she convert it? Yes, she does. 7-12 with a difference of 5 points by the end of the first half.
This match hasn't disappointed at all. Future Hope just crawling their way back. And all to play for both teams. I would rather say that since Future Hope ended the first half with a try, momentum would be with them. Rohit, what do you think? How are they going to be feeling? Do they even have any time to think?
Like I said, consistency would matter and preservation as well. CCFC squad seems to tire out a bit. They'll need to manage of keeping possession to ensure firstly that they win rather than trying to get more and more points on the board. And the kickoff restart won by CCNFC. In the opponent half. Cameraman struggling to keep up with the pace of the game. Using the edge, going into contact. Playing hands. There's the tackle. CCNFC keeping ball possession, crashing into the defense, ruck after ruck. Will they lose the ball now? The referee doesn't think so. Player staying flat, keeping the ball alive, running outside. Will she manage to break through? Not so much. Possession still kept. Going for the crash. Unfortunately, there's no support, but still manages to keep it in the ruck. Trying to go through once again. Playing forwards crash. Again. Pick and go. We're playing 15s now, it seems. Once again, pick and go. CCNFC managed to scrape through in the corner. The coach coming onto the field, ensuring the forwards do their job, which they have.
I think the coach could be influenced the refereeing as well, just with his stature and experience. Quite a dominating figure is Mr. Prasad in sport.
Well, I don't think Mr. Anupam Bingra would be influenced. I think he's pretty used to it with the local season. Our referees are quite focused in their jobs, irrespective of the distractions and voices that fly around. Mr. Anupam Bingra from the Sergeants Institute, an experienced referee commanding this game. Stop time for shoelaces. CCNFC leading with 17-7. And there's a kickoff. It's a good kick and a knock on. CCNFC once again winning back the restart. One of the key vitals of a sevens match. Winning restarts. The ball turned over, surprisingly. And CCNFC coming back into a back foot now. Future up, keeping the ball alive. Loose ball going backward. CCFC unable to capitalize on that. And we have some more contact. And referee playing advantage for high. Will he bring it back, or will Future Hope capitalize on the moving ball? No, the referee brings it back for offside. Oh, high tackle. Not taken from the mark. Future Hope moving past the 50 mark in terms of territory and lost the ball. With the knock on, CCNFC keeping possession. Seem a bit tired now towards the end of second half. Going into contact. Players playing flat, but still keeping the ball. Will they still continue? Referee disagrees with that move. Gives a penalty for a wrong entry. And Palak offloads. And there we have CCNFC running through and scoring between the posts. With that, we would seal the win for CCNFC. With 22-7 and the conversion pending. Will they convert it? Yes, conversion successful. Final score, CCNFC 24, Future Hope 7.
Great match there by the home team. Looking to end the day on high spirits. Maybe grab a couple of beers now. I think they've earned it. And a well-fought game by Future Hope B team as well. The scoreline probably doesn't suggest how close the match was. So, kudos to Future Hope B team. And now we line up for the last match of the women's division today, which is Kolkata Police Women's versus Khunti RFC. And that'll be the last for the women's divisions. Mr. Mukhtar Alam taking the field again. And now we kick off for the final match. CPC in control. Quick hands by CPC. And a lovely chip if they can hold on to it, which they do. Not much space gained, but And they go for another grubber this time. And it's a knock on probably. It's a knock on to CPC. They play on. Referee playing advantage. Can they finish this? And they're going to finish this under the post now. To grab all 7 points. And that's a try. Lovely try to start the match off by CPC Whites. Sorry, CPC Women. And now we have with us Grant. Another player from the CCFC Whites team who would like to share his experience of the tournament so far. Grant, कैसा लग रहा है आपको? ये पहला आपका एनुअल जॉर्जियाडीज है. इतने मैचेस आप देख रहे हो with men, with women, CCFC, non-CCFC players. कैसा लग रहा है आपको? क्या सीख रहे हो आप?
First of all, thank you, Ari, for taking me here. Happy to join. And yeah, it's my first season. I have watched rugby a lot. Started playing, gave me a lot of chill. Yeah, at beginning I got a bit, tired and pain. But now, yeah, I'm enjoying the game. And about the Georgiadi, yeah, it's a crazy cup going on from morning. The players, the volunteers, the club, the way they organized it. It was such a beautiful experience. And yeah, playing the game is not always easy, especially if it is a rugby. And yeah, let's come back to the game. The CPC scored a nice try, but they would have made the conversion. And here we have the opponent going, yeah, CPC is going for the tackle. No, can they make it? No. And it's a try. It's a 5 point. Now for those who are first time viewers, let us remind you, now they have a kick for which is called conversion in rugby. Can they grab the 2 points from the conversion? Let's see. CPC missed their conversion. Can they make it? And they definitely made it. So it's a 7 point for the KRFC.
Great comeback by Khunti RFC here, making the match even more exciting. Thank you, Grant, for sharing that. We'll keep you in touch. Now KRFC look to kick off again. Tell me, Grant, how did you hear about rugby? How did you get into rugby? Tell us a little bit about your experience coming into this game.
So I was in Frank Anthony Public School, Kolkata only. So our school used to have rugby. I was a kid that time. I used to see my seniors playing, and I thought of one day, yeah, I should try this game. But I wasn't much interested in the first point. I was more into cricket and more into volleyball. But yeah, I thought let's play some physical. Let's try something, because at the end you have to do something for your passion. So rugby was the thing. It clicked into my mind after I finished my school. I joined the rugby club. Yeah, especially CCFC. Yeah, it's a crazy club. It's taught me a lot. In 7 months, it made me from a very basic player who didn't know anything ABCD about rugby. In 7 months, it taught me a lot of experience about rugby. Now I can play a basic more like a professional rather than a, nobody. It's a great experience. And let's come back to the game. And that's a tackle. What will they take? A line out or just a pass?
Well, the ball has gone into touch. Mr. Mukhtar Alam has called it. So we're going to have a line out now. And the ball was taken in by Khunti RFC. So possession is back with CPC Women. Let's see what they can do from here, if they can get out of their half. As things stand, KRFC 7, CPC Women 5. But we've got one more half to play after this. And the ball's not straight. Mukhtar sir has called it. Khunti RFC get back possession in CPC's half. Let's see what they make of it.
So we should talk about our referee also, Mukhtar Alam. He's a very experienced referee. Mukhtar Alam, sorry, my bad. He's a very experienced referee. His eyesight is like the best referee. He didn't even made a one single mistake. A pinpoint accurate refereeing. That's a crazy run. Can the CPC tackle, or is it going to be a try? Is it going to be a try? Yeah, that's definitely a try. Now the point is, can they take the lead? Can they increase it by another 2 points? Because the 5 points is secured by the KRFC. Let's see for the conversion. We should remember that CPC has made an error in one of the conversion, so they are a bit behind. Otherwise, they would have an advantage of 4 points. And that's a conversion. And with that, the first half comes to an end. Thank you. We'll join you shortly.
We welcome back ex-captain Amir Malik into the commentary box. Amir, what a cracker of a match. What do you think?
What a day. This is one of the oldest tournament, as we all know. Georgiadi 7's. And especially the girls जिस तरह से खेल रहे हैं, ये बहुत ही ज़बरदस्त चीज़ है रग्बी के लिए. It's a great change, and all the youngsters, they're doing a great job. All the matches are like good to see, and the standard is too high. जितने सालों से 2-3 साल से जिस तरह से रग्बी हो रहा है, जॉर्जियाडी 7's हो रहा है, उस हिसाब से इस साल what I can see, the standard has gone very high, and I would like to say girls जो हैं वो बहुत अच्छा खेल रहे हैं. youngsters लोग बहुत अच्छा परफॉर्म कर रहे हैं. Even the boys, जो youngsters हैं, उनको ये गेम रग्बी 7's अब समझ आने लगा है. इंडिया लेवल में भी रग्बी 7's को ज़्यादा प्रमोट किया जा रहा है. So it's a great thing for CCFC hosting this great tournament. And City बच गया. Mr. Alam started the game. Good kick by CPC. That's a high tackle, I think. पर वो held up है. They have to leave her.
आमिर, आप थोड़ा समझाएंगे हेल्ड अप का क्या मतलब होता है और इससे क्या होता है और रेफरी का रूल क्या है? थोड़ा प्लीज एक्सप्लेन इट टू आवर फर्स्ट टाइम व्यूअर्स.
अगर आपके पास बॉल हो और यू आर रनिंग विद द बॉल और आपका जो डिफेंस टीम है वो आपको हवा में रखे और आपका नीज ज़मीन पे नहीं जाता है, वो एक टाइम है. अगर आप होल्ड अप हो जाते हैं उतना देर, तो हेल्ड अप होने से बॉल चेंज होके सामने वाले टीम को मिल जाता है. अगर आप हेल्ड अप हो रहे हैं और आपका नीज ग्राउंड पे चला गया, तो आपका बॉल सिक्योर है, आपके पास ही बॉल रहेगा. इससे पोजीशन चेंज हो जाता है. जो मेन चीज़ वही है कि पोजीशन आपका लॉस हो जाता है अगर आप हेल्ड अप हो गए हैं तो.
CPC knock it on, and the ball is back with Kunti RFC. Nail bite of a match here. Kunti RFC with possession. A bit of a wayward pass. The ball gets stuck in the mud, and the ball's in open play now. Kunti RFC slowing the game down. Lovely offload, but couldn't be napped up by the teammate, and unfortunately they knock it on. Both teams looking tired now. They'll need to push themselves. Another 2 to 3 minutes of playing time left in this half. Even more important for KRFC if they want to hang on to their lead. CPC have to find something within themselves. It's the last match of the day for them as well as for the women. Preeti there taking a hard hit, trying to hand off but not being able to do their best, and they've knocked it on yet again. Khunti RFC would breathe a sigh of relief. The clock slowly winds down. And it's all about keeping possession from now on for them. Slow the game down and keep possession. And the ball's out from the scrum to the fly half. Now the center. And a missed pass there by Khunti RFC. And now they're through. They've broken through the shackles and swiftly being chased by the CPC defense. But that was not good enough, and it's a try. 19 to KRFC. And that should put this game to rest. And another kickoff by KRFC. Probably the last of this half and this game. And the Hooter's gone now. And Mr. Mukhtar calls it time on this game. Final score 19-5. And we are back with Future Hope Harlequins main team versus Lamatnia Lucknow. A very young team in LMB Lucknow and a very experienced team. Amir, क्या लगता है? This is the defending champions versus a school team. How do you think this match should be handled?
It's an easy win for Future Hope, as I feel. And they should play lightly relaxed, as you can see that. First try comes in like 15-20 seconds. There will be a lot of tries to see. They should play. Let them play also. Let them have fun. Enjoy the game of rugby. And let us also enjoy. The viewers should enjoy the game.
And Sukumar here, going for the conversion. Sukumar, a very experienced and important cog in the Future Hope team. He misses that, so it's going to be 5 points. But plenty of opportunity. But Amir, I think LMB Lucknow should not take this game to heart. Even though they're a very young team, it's their time to learn and they'll have their time. Future Hope looking to kick off again. And LMB boys with the possession, looking to make some amends. There we go. Great confidence being shown by the boys from La Martiniere. Lovely to see them. And the referees called him back. That would have been close. That would have been close, but unfortunately they put a toe into touch and referees called them back. And it's going to be a line out. It's going to be a line out to Future Hope. Once again, Sukumar with the line out. And it's a direct. And they've given it offside. Given it offside, and a great opportunity for LMB Lucknow to capitalize. Lovely, lovely step. Great confidence by the young kids. Future Hope should not take them for granted. And it's advantage to LMB Lucknow, and a high tackle there. High tackle given by the ref, so advantage to LMB Lucknow. Oh, he's called it back for the line out then. What can Lucknow do here? They're playing a fabulous game so far against the defending champions. And that's Akash Balmeki to Arjun. And straight to the winger who races past the entire Lucknow team with no opposition in front of him. Going straight under the post for try number 2. That's another 5 points to Future Hope Harlequins. Future Hope Harlequins, a very, very experienced side, one of the best in Calcutta for sure. Making a slightly inexperienced mistake. Ball not traveling 10 meters. Great to see the young lads from Lucknow putting up a fight, and that's exactly what you want to see in rugby. A great step there. Don't know how useful it was, but a great attempt. And Future Hope, and the ball's out of the ruck. Future Hope kick. And LMB Lucknow back inside the 22. Hanging on. And a great kick to relieve the pressure, but it's straight into the hands of Sukumar, who recycled it to Akash and who passed it to Shakti in the wing. I would say a great bring down by the LMB team. But Future Hope and a very experienced side recycle it, and they put it down between the sticks for another 5 points. Can Sukumar convert this? Yes, he can, and that's 19 points. And that's the first half. Quite a proud moment for me to see the La Martiniere flag flying high, being an ex-student myself.
And we are standing on 26-0. Future Hope on 26. LMB trying very hard. Another kick by Balmiki. I think it will not travel 10. So let's see LMB is taking what decision. Are they going to kick again? Yeah, they will kick again. I must say, Future Hope, one of the best teams in Calcutta in Georgiadi 7's tournament. But the LMB is showing their heart and playing really good. All the young boys playing against one of the most experienced team in the town. And we can see great moves over here. Forward ball. Scrum down. Ball goes back to LMB. LMB trying to do some good move. One try at least. They're trying to hold him up, but I don't think that will be possible. The ball is going away. I think one more try coming for Future Hope. Another try for Future Hope. That's a cakewalk for Future Hope team. And the ball goes back to LMB. I hope they keep the possession for a while so that they can also have fun with the ball and play the game. That's a good ball and a good run. Good run. Oh, ball is still there. The boys are doing good. Bad loss of the ball. Easily given away. They should have gone for a hit. Now Sukumar doing his magic. And he's through. Oh, the ball came back again to Sukumar. There's a big gap opened. And number 2 getting his try. 36. Our 2 points over. And the score is 32-0. 38-0. And the next match, Don Bosco Asylum versus Racing Bangalore. The ball is with the Asylums. Good tackle by the Racing Bulls. Asylum got the ball and there's a good run. It's a good run by the winger and I think he's through. And the line out. Quick ball. Game started. Badly thrown the ball. Recovered the ball. Again lost it. And a line out. Great tackle by the boys. Young boys doing a good tackling. The ball goes back to Asylum. They have to come back and start from the mark. ये सब छोटे-छोटे चीज को देखना पड़ता है गेम में. You have to listen to the referee. Referee is the boss. And Anupam, the referee, is doing a great job. He's a player of Kolkata Police, a referee also, and he's a very renowned All India rugby referee, and he's doing a great job for this tournament. Again, a breakdown. Ball stays with Racing Bulls. And a scrum down. Racing Bulls अभी तक ज़्यादा कुछ कर नहीं पाए हैं. They are trying hard but losing the ball. So the game rugby is all about possession. Any game especially. आपके पास बॉल है, आप गेम में हो. आपके पास बॉल नहीं है, आप गेम में नहीं हो. As you can see, again the ball is lost. Again scrum down. There must be some thing that is not right in the scrum. So we have to start again. Anupam, the referee, is giving the mark. Both the teams 0-0. And black team, Asylum team, got the ball. Again, lost the ball. Oh, the referee. Yeah, they lost the ball. Scrum down again. It's becoming like a 15s match. Too many scrum downs. Last 1 minute, the ball is not moving. see what can the Bulls do. Good run. I think that's a foul. Oh, what a tackle. I hope there's no injury. Boys are up. Good. There's no injury. Good ball movement from one side to another. Very nice. Hands off. Very nice. And again, ball lost. So ball goes back to Asylum, as there was a knock on by the Racing Bulls. But there's a half time. So there is some discussion with the referee and the boys of the Asylum team. कुछ misunderstandings है जो समझ नहीं पा रहे हैं boys. Good. Referee से पूछ लो और game start होने वाला है. Waiting for the whistle. All set for the second half. Hope to see some scores. And the whistle goes. Ball goes higher. Good kick by the Asylum kicker. Good catch. And the ball moves. Bulls keeping possession. Trying to run through. And a good ball in the wing. And the ball is gone back to Asylum. That was a good tackle. And this muddy ground, the boys trying to run through each other. Whistle goes back. Asylum still has the ball. Referee given the mark. Again lost the ball. I think because of the rain and the ground is too muddy, there's a lot of knock-ons happening. Good ball, good ball. And good tackle, good tackle. Ball goes back to Asylum. This game is getting really intense. There is no score till now, 0-0 both sides. Both of them are trying really hard. And Racing Bulls again with the ball. I think he cannot put that hand on the ball. Yeah. Still Racing Bulls. Trying to race through them. Good possession of the ball. But both the teams are getting tired, I think. Not able to get through. The ball is lost, I think. Oh, yeah, the ball is lost. Goes back to Asylum. Ball is still moving. Ball is still rolling. Let's see who picks up the ball. Oh, that's an illegal push. But not seen. Oh, yeah, seen by the referee. And this ball throwing attitude is not a very good sign from a young player. And what is actually happened here? Have they been able to score a try, or the ball is wasted? Oh, there's no try. Scrum down, given by the referee. Both team eager to get 5 points on board at least. Racing Bulls running through. And there's a big opening. There is a big opening. There is a chance of a run. If he can do this 100-meter sprint, there will be a try. There is a man following him. Let's see what happens. Is this a try or not? Yeah, this is. Oh, what a tackle. And still a try. Racing Bull finally scoring the try of the game in the second half, the 4th minute. Will Asylum be able to get a score and make it an equalizer or not? So Racing Bulls 7-0 pay. And I think the time is going to. There's no time left for Asylum. Yeah. And the hooter is gone up. One move and Asylum can do something or the game is gone. That's a good kick. That's a really good kick. Deep inside. They might try to score one more try. The last seconds of the game. The game is over and Racing Bulls deserving the win. Good job, Racing Bulls.
So our next game is Mayurbhanj men's versus Future Hazards men's. Future Hope Hazards. The match will start in a minute. The ref is on the ground. The Hazards have the ball in the hand. They'll do the kickoff. And here starts the game. The ball has gone, but they couldn't catch the Mayurbhanj couldn't get the catch. The referee blows the whistle. Mayurbhanj tried to take a quick start. Good pass. They are doing deep passes, whereas the Future Hopes are doing the flat passes. And there's a ball drop, but the Mayurbhanj has covered it. Stepping by the Mayurbhanj. That's a great tackle, and the referee blows the whistle. A small heated argument might be going on, but the decision made by the referee is the final. Scrum has been decided by the teams. जिन्हें नहीं पता बता दूं, स्क्रम का मतलब होता है कि सेवेंस के अंदर स्क्रम्स का मतलब दो हर टीम से तीन प्लेयर एक दूसरे को पुश करेंगे और बीच से एक जन स्क्रम हाफ जो होता है वो बॉल पास करेगा. जैसे कि आप देख सकते हैं अब ये पुश हो रहा है. मयूरभंज ने बॉल डाला अंदर स्क्रम से निकालने के लिए और ये मयूरभंज ने बॉल बहुत ही क्विकली कलेक्ट करके पास किया है. और इसके साथ विंगा पोजीशन पे देख रहे हैं, विंगा के हाथ में बॉल, विंगा को टैकल किया जा रहा है. बहुत ही अच्छा डिफेंस फ्यूचर होप द्वारा. यहाँ पे रग फॉर्म करके डीप पासेस करते हुए मयूरभंज वापस धीरे धीरे फ्लैट और यहाँ पे ये बढ़िया शानदार डीप फ्लैट और ये बहुत ही शानदार रन विंगर के द्वारा मयूरभंज के, बट बहुत ही शानदार टैकल फ्यूचर होप के द्वारा. हजाज बहुत अच्छा खेल रहे. ये रग से बॉल पास किया गया और ये डीप पासेस द्वारा मयूरभंज से द्वारा जारी और एक बहुत ही शानदार 1-on-1 टैकल इधर से मयूरभंज ने रग फॉर्म करके. दैट्स अ गुड टैकल. ओ एंड दैट्स अ विंगर गो. विंगर्स बॉल लेके कोशिश करे निकलने का अंदर वाले पार्टनर को देखे और अंदर एंड ही इज टेकिंग अ फुल स्प्रिंट. द विंगर हैज द बॉल अगेन एंड दैट्स अ ट्राई. यस नो, शायद ट्राई नहीं किया गया. ट्राई नहीं हुआ है. रग फॉर्म हुआ जा रहा है. मयूरभंज पूरी तरह से कोशिश कर रहे हैं कि वो ट्राई करे और कोशिश करे कि सेंट्रल से पोस्ट के पास ट्राई करे ताकि कन्वर्जन में उन्हें बहुत आसानी से मिले. और ये बहुत ही शानदार डिफेंस फ्यूचर होप द्वारा, जैसा कि हम देख पा रहे हैं, बहुत ही शानदार ट्राई. अब क्या यहाँ से वो कन्वर्जन क्रिएट कर पाएंगे क्योंकि कॉर्नर से उन्हें लेना होगा.
मयूरभंज के पास बॉल का पोजीशन. Very good possession of the ball by the Mayurbhanj team still, and I think that's gonna be a try. The first try of the game. Future Hope is trying really hard. Still Mayurbhanj is moving ahead with the ball. पूरा last 3 मिनट मयूरभंज ने अटैक किया है. ये गेम पोजीशन का है. मयूरभंज पोजीशन रखते हुए पहला ट्राई स्कोर कर लिए हैं. And waiting for the kick. That's a very difficult angle, but very good kick. But kick हो नहीं पाया. So score will be 5-0.
The conversion was a failure, but it was from a very difficult position from the very corner of the court. So yeah, it's not easy to make a conversion. But Mayurbhanj are still in the lead by a try. Future Hope needs to do something because the first half is going to get over in very early. और यहाँ पे drop.
Ball not 10, so Future Hope को ball मिलता है. A quick start by Future Hope team. I hope they keep the ball so they can score, go ahead with the team. Good kick, good kick. Good collection of the ball. Ball still happens to stay with the Mayurbhanj team. Good ball handling. And I see a try coming in again for Mayurbhanj. What a great try. Center of the field so that the 2 point will be easy. And I hope they convert the ball. Yes, that's a conversion. So the score is 12-0. Half time. And second half begins with the whistle of the referee. The whistle goes. Good kick and a good collection of the ball. Good steps and a very good tackle. Ball remains with Future Hope. No, ball lost. Good tackle. Mayurbhanj keeping the possession very nicely. The way they are keeping the possession, they looks like a clear winner. But कुछ बोल नहीं सकते. 4 minutes बचा हुआ है. And Future Hope can easily make a score. And 2 tries. The game will be equal. CCFC Reds getting ready for their next match. पीछे रोहित कोच अपने टीम को लेके चल रहे हैं. Good ball possession by Mayurbhanj. Good ball, good move, and he is through. That's another try coming their way. Very good hands, very good try. The young boys of Mayurbhanj team is doing a good job. The angle for the kick is very difficult. I doubt there will be a miss because he's a very good kicker. But ये स्कोर नहीं हो पाया. Future Hope running with the ball, hoping for one try at least. And he is going through, but ball loss and a knock on. Not a knock on, I think. Yeah, it's a knock on. Yeah, line out bhi ho gaya hai. So that's a line out first. Both the teams ready to get the ball. Ball in the hands of Mayurbhanj team. God. Another great run by Mayurbhanj. And an easy try. And game over. Next match, CCFC versus YRC. And Suraj Prasad leading the team. Getting a team photograph done. Very good game by Mayurbhanj team. CCFC going in the team. Good to see young boys playing for the team. Both side. Calcutta team. Hometown. CCFC home ground. Referee Mr. Anupam. A lot of discussion with the referee. Oh, since the jerseys were of same color, the YRC team changing their jersey. Ready on the mark. Waiting for the whistle. Ready with the ball. Let's see a good show by the CCFCA team. and the YRC team. Good kick. Really high. Good kick. कैमरा कहाँ गया? Oh. बॉल को बेफजूल का फेंकते हुए with so much of experience CCFC lost the ball. Good defense by the YRC team, and the ball goes to YRC. There are big names playing in the CCFC team. Denzel, Ballab, Harsh. That's a bad throw by YRC. A very bad throw. I think they should practice some throwing of the ball. Ball goes back to CCNFC. Not shotted from the mark. Come back and restart. Full line from here to there, but not good gain of the space. But take care. Good line, good hands. Good space made. Wallab played for India and going for the try in the center of the field so that there will be an easy 2-pointer. Good score. 2 minutes, 1 try. First try of the game from CCNFC, scored by Vallabh. Forming it back for the run, for the restart. And a good kick, deep inside. Oh, and a good tackle. I'm trying to hold him up, but not achieved the thing. Stopped YRC. Good run by YRC, young lad. Holding him up. And a very sad thing, yellow card for CCFC player. Restart by YRC. They can score a try now because one man shot for CCNFC team. Trying to defend him. Still going high. Ball with YRC, keeping the possession. But they are playing in the 22. That's not a very smart thing to do. Ball still with YRC. Not bad. Oh, good tackle by CCNFC. Possession still with YRC. Good run by YRC. YRC moving from 22 to 40 meters. Still going YRC. With such an experienced team like CCNFC, YRC keeping the position is a great thing. After quite a long time, CCFC got back the ball. And I can see Harsh running through the pitch, middle center of the field and scoring a try. Going for a conversion. Let's see. He's come back from a sin bin. Yellow card was a very bad thing for any team in a 7-a-side game. अगर आपके एक player को yellow card मिलता है, you have to sit back, and that's a loss for the team. And first half खत्म होते हुए score 12-0.
Thank you, Amir. So after the first half, we have CCFC Red 12, YRCUP 0. But that's not all. The second half will be coming soon. But we have to appreciate CCFC after getting a yellow card. After getting a yellow card, they were one man down against the opponent. The opponent was they were playing 6-7. Still, they got another try at the end of the first half. That's an impressive play. And we should also not forget CCFC have also a player who has played the Rugby Premier League, which is the highest level of rugby league, domestic league happening in India currently. So yeah, they have the experience and the challenge. So in a short time, we will be back with the second half. Please stay tuned. Thank you.
And we kick off with the second half now. Cameraman needs to be a little more aware. And that's a try. CCFC Reds showing why they're the home team here, dominating on their home turf. Great to see them ranking up the points now. That's 21 points to 0 now. Another try and the game would be put to rest by the home team. And a good kickoff again by the Reds. Oh, and just about knocking it on. Possession to YRC now. And here we have another CCFC player, Deep Prabhakar, coming in for the commentary. How are you feeling, Deep? What's your experience of today's game?
The games have been nice. The CCFC hooker seems to have lost few pounds. Let's see what he does in this. YRC played well, passing two players. Ball's out in the open. CCFC have the ball, running down the wing. Passes one, passes. Oh, couldn't get past the second one. Nice support. CCFC trying to play the wing. Gives it to the hooker, Zavin. Zavin does well, offloads it. Good support by CCFC. Trying straight to the middle, and here he goes. Another try.
Deep, wouldn't you love to see the same sort of support from the forwards when you're playing 15s? CCFC ranking up the points here. Taking it up to 28. A slight error in what's showing on your feed. And now for another kickoff from CCFC. Can they get another couple of tries under their belt before the final whistle? And they don't cross the 10 meters, so advantage to YRC UP. And they take a quick kick. Can CCFC recover this? Bediun with a good step, and now he goes for the run. He's clear. Bediun Alam on the run, full speed. Can he do this for CCFC? Almost can. And very, very, very good support from the CCFC team. Very, very well done by our very own Bediun Alam. A great, great run from him. And the rest of the team finishing it up. And that's what the teamwork's about. We have time for just one more kickoff in this game. Let's see if CCFC can take the score past 40 here. The youngsters showing their skill, their confidence. Bediun Alam, a young upcoming player for CCFC Reds. And Rajan with his pinpoint kickoff once again. YRC UP in a bit of a fix now in their own half. Have they knocked it on? Yes, they have. And it's full time here at CCFC. The home team completely annihilates YRC UP. And they set the tone for tomorrow. Great game. Great for all the spectators to watch. CCFC Reds grabbing the bull by the horns. Not leaving any stone unturned. And for all the viewers watching at home, it's a great match for you to witness. And now for the last match of the day. FSS versus Bhubaneswar Rugby Club. Both teams from Orissa battling it out for the last match of the day. Both teams looking to finish the day on a high here. Mr. Alam takes the field to referee the last match of the day. And here we go, kickoff. A good kick by Bhubaneswar Rugby. And they get possession back, advantage to them. What can they do from here? Not the best offload, but they still keep possession. Restructure and he knocks it on. Possession, FSSA. A scrum, ball with the FSSA. What can they do here? Can they get out of their own half? A lot of pressure here from Bhubaneswar Rugby Club. A good step, but he tries to play the ball inside, but he loses the ball. And it's another scrum, but this time to Bhubaneswar Rugby Club. Scored still 0-0, all to play for both teams. Bhubaneswar Rugby breaking the shackles, creating the breakthrough, entering the 22. What can they do from here? A dummy being sold, a great dummy. Great hands here, simple hands. And he just about manages to crawl over, scoring the first try of the game. 5 points to BRC. And the try is converted, and we await the kickoff. A good tap back from FSSA. And that's a high tackle from Bhubaneswar Rugby Club. And that's probably going to be a yellow from BRC, to BRC rather. Mukhtar sir pulled out his card. He was clearly offside and still went for the tackle. Scrum down, FSS ball. And this is the opportunity for FSSA to even the odds. Bhubaneswar one man down. A great step. He's going, can he go all the way? And that's a great tackle there. Ball's back in play, but and BRC have put up a stellar performance. They've broken the ruck defense and they've got the ball back. And now it's ball to BRC. Sambit here. taking 3 men down with him. What can they do? BRC still stuck in their own half. Steps 1, steps 2, offload. Almost reached the halfway point. BRC crawling and itching for every inch.